as we are good to go. So, whew, alright. Welcome back, everyone, to a special early Halloween second one-shot of Into the Wildlands. It is still connected to the main canonical campaign, but we're going to do a little extra stuff, and this is in between last session of 107 and for next session 108. So giving a quick recap of what happened. Adaria and Syndra were making their plans, preparing for things here and there. Syndra spoke with Deneb about a particular enhancement to herself, which, after making a deal, sort of, or rather a proper exchange with Bitter Tongue, got the ingredients, and Deneb did give Syndra a fair warning that the procedure will be painful. Adaria got a new staff, which she realized that there seems to be some extra power added in there by Bitter Tongue. It seems like he did it either as a prank or to show off. But who was he showing off to? It's unknown. The group were also, well, the duo decided to talk to a particular Aboleth who is, well, forced into servitude. Not really forced. He fucked around and found out with Deneb, and due to his good service, decided to get a raise from 1 silver and 5 copper to 3 silver every 2 months. Now, let us do a quick little recap of what the other characters of Into the Wildlands are doing. First off, and very quickly, we will move over to, I will say, our dear friend Tyrannин, since he wanted to have a word with Deneb.
Okay.
Alright, dear, you were mentioning something about regaining your ability to fly once again, yes?
That would be the ultimate choice, yes.
I might have something for you, though, again, as I said, I guarantee this, it will be a painful procedure. You will be able to fly. I may have to be a little bit intrusive of digging into your body a little bit.
He looks over in Cinder's directions. Not the first time.
Although in her case, she's probably going to have a much more painful experience than you.
Well, let's go for it then.
Very well. I will meet you in a little bit. I have the ingredients. What you'll probably need to prepare for is to, and this might sound a bit wrong, but you'll need to disconnect yourself of all of your magical equipment that you are attuned to. The soul-binded ones might be a bit difficult, but just keep a good distance from them. And also be sure to say hello and goodbye to everyone for a little while, because you will not be getting a good rest afterwards.
Alright then. Binge. Hold all of this.
Understood, sir.
And, like, you all see him just, like, tremble as he takes off the sword belt, which you've never seen him without.
Alright.
Alright, and I just, Ginger, do you have to do anything to unattune to something, or do you have to think go away?
Well, it takes a little bit of time to, about half an hour or so to let the residual dissipate.
Alright, well, apparently Deneb is going to do something to me. Hopefully let me fly again.
She's going to tape a rocket to you.
I don't think it's going to be that simple.
Also, you all see Shabrana drinking what looks to be like a strange, milky-ish substance.
Mommy milk.
And he succeeded on his Constitution saving throw, so he gets the extra benefit on that one.
Constitution.
Yeah.
I changed it.
Excellent. So, while that's happening, Syndra, this particular pumpkin head, the eyes turn purple and looks at you. Right, dear, as for your particular situation, I will meet you at your personal room. As I told Mr. Tiernan here, I can only guarantee that it's going to be painful. It will likely succeed, but you're going to have to endure a great deal of suffering, so you might need to unattune to your magical equipment, because this will be very invasive to your being.
Great. But
He
understand.
says yours is gonna get worse.
Unfortunately,
I bet
yes.
you used to creep like a girl.
I hope not. I don't like it when they have to scream unless they fully deserve it. You are not one of those. But dire times do require dire measurements. As for everyone else, please do make sure you get your rest, and I will apply the silent sound barriers so that muffling noises do not come through, whether it be for agony, pleasure, or other manners. And it seems like Spirit's Feast Night is coming very soon, so I will have to increase my security.
The fuck is that?
Which part?
Most of it, but the spirit's feast thing.
You've never had a spirit's feast?
I live in a cave.
I was
Ben-
Under a
born
bay.
30 days ago, not even.
Binge
Way
has-
less.
Binge just interjects in that one. That's a special holiday in my homeworld, Halthenius, sir.
Oh, like that thing that happened a couple weeks ago? How fast does that planet rotate?
I do not know, sir. That's actually somewhat concerning. And we're gonna fast forward as the rest of the stuff begins to happen. First things first, let us go with Syndra. As we move you up here. Let me get her token as you have a guest knocking on your door.
She'll let you that in.
And as she enters with surprising ease, she comes in with a large cauldron. Right. This is not going to be pleasant, my dear, but as the saying goes, progress cannot be done without some level of sacrifice and pain. And yours will be a little more easier to set up, but the rest will be up to you, so you'll have to strip.
With a sigh, she steps in, or she goes behind a screen and strips. Comes out in a towel.
Everything, my dear, you'll have to go into the cauldron.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yes, I did mention it was going to be a little bit ugly. Oh, the cauldron's not big enough. And she casts magic and makes it even larger.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
And you see that as she's doing this, a few pumpkin heads, which I'm not going to populate too much on the map, appear when they start applying different various ingredients. Alright, make sure you're holding on to that obsidian core, because, as I said, and as Tyrion seems to be quite proud about it, you will be going through a lot of pain. Worry not, I have already applied the silence area, so no one will hear the screams.
That's weirdly not reassuring.
Well, the Tyranid will not be too bad for him, although I will have to be poking my hands into his body. For your case, it's the reformation of your very essence with that, as she points to the obsidian core.
Okay, that does explain the pain.
Yes, I will have to quite literally boil you, melt you down into your very essence, which, with your mind still intact, you will have to now re-envision yourself, which I will now also inform you your grandfather might not like this, but I believe you already resolved yourself to that particular situation, so are you ready?
I'm actually pretty sure there's something more about that.
Excellent.
I don't think it's a problem.
Very well. As you begin to notice that there is a strange viscous liquid being filled into your cauldron. It is neither cold or hot. You just feel its presence, which is very peculiar. And Deneb cuts her open palm and starts applying some of her blood into the cauldron. A little bit of a powerful magic conduit to help you with the stasis. Now, unfortunately, you're going to... I know you might be claustrophobic, which I do apologize about the next thing, but I do need to cover this lid. We don't want any of your essence... We don't want any of your essence to slip out.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. This is all fine.
She leans over like, just imagine this cauldron being your new egg, and you are now becoming a quietly new little obsidian hatchling.
That's not reassuring.
There's a smile that does no longer looks like a human smile, but a mouthful of very sharp teeth that is a Cheshire cat. I understand, but you did choose this path. I'm simply helping you.
Yes. Okay, let's get it over with.
Clunk. You also hear the locking mechanism of the cauldron. Very well.
You just put your ass in the Instapot.
Yeah, I know. She's hyperventilating too.
So do you put it on warm or cook? The real question.
Yes. Alright, now it's time for Tyrion. Oh, I wonder if there's anyone else I need to worry about. Oh, right, it is still Spirit's Feast Day. I need to take care of that other situation. Right, Tyrion first. Actually, no, I need to go... I will get to that in a second. I just know how to use a spell. And as she stops for a second outside, then anyone that's watching, all of a sudden, what was one Deneb is now two Denebs. And for a very brief moment, they seem to be doing a rock, paper, scissors moment. And the loser kind of just looks annoyed. And just says, fine, I will take care of Tyrion. You go take care of the other thing. Yes, that is just perfectly fine. Ta-ta, take care of, enjoy dealing with the young, grumpy, prismatic dragon to be. And Tyrion, where are you currently locked up in?
I threw myself in this room because I didn't see myself on the map.
Let me see, where are...
Actually, you know what? This one's bigger. Top left corner.
Top left corner. Alright, perfect. Let me just get the nab over there as that one comes over here. You hear a heavy knock on your door.
Hello.
Excellent. I have taken care of your friend Syndra. She is currently in the most agonizing moment of her life, I believe, but she will be reborn anew. We need to fix you up now and get you up to speed.
Wonderful.
Yes, and while I'm at it, and she knocks on the door frame, and you see a magical effect glow. Great. I will have to be spending with you the night, but don't worry, I am as gentle as possible.
Okay.
Please get on the bed with your back upward and no clothing. You'll be stripped down, and she pulls out a bunch of glowing orbs, and I'll have to be sticking these into your body.
Okay, well, that's... Are they, certain colors?
You can roll me an investigation or arcana, or something you want to think that will help you understand this.
Can't believe she's shoving anal beads in them.
No, they're actually different spikes and everything.
That does not change my comment in the slightest.
Yes, they are different colors.
Are there 5 specific colors?
15 specific colors.
Or? Oh my god. I don't know, but I have to ask.
Yes.
How old were they?
They are of the minimum mature adult.
Okay, this is gonna hurt.
Yes, it is.
Like, no screen test. Tyrion just numb to Neneb at this point. Takes everything off of the sigh and a huff, and it gets stuck on both the wings because he's still not used to having both of them. Yeah, fucking yes. Alright. Then he just flops out of the bed with a big sigh.
As you do that, you notice that vines start wrapping around you. I do apologize, but I want to make sure you do not start thrashing around. It would be really difficult if you suddenly start thrashing around and my hands happen to be in the particularly dangerous vital organs.
You know what? I'm okay with that. I'd rather not you pierce my heart with any of those.
Great, we'll start with the red then, as she pulls out a red,
Oh,
a red prism spike. She looks almost a little too happy to start this off. And we're going to fade to black on Tiernan because it is an operating session that he's going to get, not a fun session. And I am sure Adaria and Arizel, man, my brain kind of went somewhere else today. Are probably handling the garden stuff, unless Arizel has anything to do before we enter the intermission part 1.
Other than, yeah, no, there's nothing that she's doing.
Okay.
Hanging out in the garden.
Excellent. So, first things first, as everyone is having their evening, some more stressful than others, Binge is having his own dream nightmare situation. Wakes up, or rather finds himself dreaming at a particular campsite. He looks very confused, as he was pretty certain that he was just going to rest normally at the bedroom that him and Helena were sharing. And a damn blast of mosquitoes flying around and trying to freaking eat me alive. But Binge finds himself alone, and across from him, a somewhat familiar face. I bear a message for you, young son of stone. Binge looks very confused for a brief moment, but he gestures to the side. A brief reprieve. A reward that you and your friends have aided me last time. You have until dawn. As a very familiar figure, first in full armor, but soon taking off the helmet, is none other than Binge's father, Mr. Arthur Tarkins, which was from the last one-shot. Well, I'm surprised you decided to help me, pumpkin thing. Jackie is just fine, but remember, you both have until dawn, so use your time wisely. And the father and son reunite, even though the father, being already deceased, decides to catch up with his son for this particular Spirits Feast evening. And the second Deneb decides to go to a special corridor of her own. Right, so my other half is handling the young grumpy little lizard, dragon boy, whatever he's going to be turned into. I don't want to get involved in that too much. I'm going to need some new supplies. Alright, my pumpkinators. I see that some of you have come back. Let's see, which ones have come back now? I believe we have a... Ah, yes. Gent, please come out as... Oh, Kinsley, you have also came back as well. That's such a good thing. And Smoky Hams.
What?
Hot Pie seems to be back as well. Oh, and Phantom Pie. I suppose I can deal with this lot. Hello, darlings. It seems about less than half of you have returned. How are you all doing?
Oh, just fantastic, my lady.
I'm doing great.
Fair enough.
Oh, you took me away from burning something. Why?
Because you're not supposed to burn innocent people unless you were burning someone that deserves it.
They were innocent. We were having fun while the city was on fire, no?
I will get back to you on that, Hot Pie.
I was gonna kill his character right out the gate.
She will
What do
not.
you need
We
us
got caught
for?
for the same reason. She's so much crazier than I am.
What do you need us for, Master Deneb?
Excellent. You're always on ball there, Kinsley. Apparently, since Spirits Feast Day has now officially come back in the realm of Palthenius due to the strange time displacement of our, well, this particular world and all the other ones, one of the four omens have resurfaced, which is kind of annoying since apparently Jackie has been helping even though he's went rogue.
Jackie is as Jackie does.
You need his head?
I just need you to put down the four omen, just for, again, don't need them getting a little too strong or too vocal. Not to mention, I think there was a hag cult or coven that needs a reckoning, because as you know, Spirit's Feast Day, the particular layers between most of the other various realms of living, dead, and all the other ones start to get a little more thinner and easier to bypass than the usual. Your other colleagues are most likely handling other situations and places and missions that have already given them for Spirit's Feast Day. Thus, I will give you the choice of one of 3 targets to go to before dealing with the 4 omens once I lock them down in a particular spot. Now, I know last time I sent you off on a particular mission, you went into the Mad Mage and, the Archmage before he started hurling meteors into my shop. But, I figured maybe we repay that particular kindness with a little bit more relieving of his goods. But that's one of your possible targets. The other one, of course, is with the Hag Coven. And the third one, which I suspect a lot of you will be bored to deal with, is to provide some trick-or-treating for the children.
Well, I'm always up for a good caper.
That Mad Mage had things that didn't burn, but it'd be more fun if we can try.
I say we clear out that...
children.
Wait, what?
I do like thinking about the children, though.
We'll get back to that. I think we should kill all those hags.
They can burn well, too.
Didn't have kind of
I will defer my decision to my elders.
Then looks over to you, Phantom Pie. Or River's certainly new character at the moment.
Oh yeah, I'm inspecting everything about my character right now. I'm like, I don't know what I am, but that's okay.
But
just tell me like the last. What's that?
she's looking over your direction. So, considering that your comrades are discussing of this, what about your thoughts? Hag Coven destruction, I know you might find a little bit on the personal side, but it is what it is. And there's also returning to the mage's treasury to steal some more of his goodies again. Or you can all take the safe one, which is to help some children with trick-or-treating. At least taking care of that small little side mission before I send you all to dealing with the 4 omens when I lock at least one of them down.
I'm down for either the second or third option. Not third option, first or second option.
Ooh, someone feels bloodthirsty with their own hags. Interesting. All right then. Excellent. So I will send you off to the hags. If you see any children or innocents, be sure to save them. You are capable of sensing it due to your abilities. Your aura sense could tell you easily who is good and evil.
Amazing.
Make sure to obey the creed. If you do not, I'll make sure that your souls are never to be redeemed.
So I just feel like I was looking at Hot Pie when she said, oh, be sure to obey the creed.
Yes. She's not even, her head's not even turned to you, but you all do feel like she's looking right at Hot Pie very hard.
I'll keep everybody in check, Master.
Excellent, Kingsley. I knew I can count on you.
All right, siblings, we only get out once a year. Let's make this a good one.
What did I do?
You just got stuck with babysitting me. Good luck.
You ain't my problem, first off.
I can make us myself everyone's problem. You can't stop me. Oh, it's been so long since I played an insane character.
Alright. So, as you're being sent
Well,
to that particular location, I'll just shift ping again where you guys are at. You'd be given a brief,
I know. I want to know where you found all these fucking images, Visor of the Pumpkins. Pinterest?
Yes.
Can't wait to see how fucked your algorithm is just to look up pumpkins now.
You have no idea. But as you step in to, or rather, you've been warped, you do see around you blood, the stench of it, the sense of pain, agony. You're surrounded by high stone walls. And while the doors are wide open, you don't have to look too much in, but you do see a lot of tortured forms inside there.
This feels like an evil begets evil situation. As Hot Pie just starts lighting up their hand.
You know what? I rarely agree with you, but I agree today.
Would you
Well,
move?
don't-
Shut up. We got a job to do.
Someone's angsty today.
So,
Oh, he's always like that.
Smoky Hams, as you step through the door right in the front, you see upon these, wow, I am having a hard time clicking on them. All on these, operating tables, various forms of humanoids, ranging from various ages, from the young to the old, to everything in the middle. And sitting at the very back of it, or rather behind a desk, is obviously what you can identify as a Annis hag. Silently, just her back is towards you all, but she's reading what looks to be like a various sets of books, writing on some scriptures and information. Like, this did not work. The coven still needs particular body parts. Restitching some parts here and there did not work for subject A and subject C.
I'm gonna turn to everybody else and give the signal to stay low and try to sneak up.
You turn around and you don't remember where Jen was. Well, maybe you do.
It's okay, buddy.
Had a fucking plus. Well, actually, it's plus 14, so it's technically an 18.
I'm just gonna roll this for the... Oh, you roll a 14?
Well, I don't have a stealth skill. I don't have any of my skills.
Okay.
But I have a fucking plus 10 to stealth. To dex, let alone.
I'll just roll this for her.
Well, shit. Fucking glowing ass head.
Yeah, you see the head kind of turn.
Anything I did have you mooks.
Oh, I have guests.
One more time, see what happens.
I have guests. Interesting. What sort of abominations are you running around with those pumpkin heads?
Good afternoon, madam. It seems that you have incurred a debt.
A debt? By who?
Oh, the good lady Deneb, of course.
He has advantage on it. That name sounds awfully familiar. Sisters! Also, Phantom Pie. Can you roll me a perception?
Am I resistant to fire? I am good.
Good question. Friendly fire is not an option. It's mandatory for this character.
Yeah.
All I can think of is Smoky Hams just suddenly yells, "People want to get hit." Let's say what?
So, Arizel, with your new character, can you roll me either wisdom or perception?
Okay, there we go. I'm like, where in the heck? Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
perfect.
goddamn.
Okay.
Okay.
So, you notice behind you, one of the doors opens very quietly, and there is a night hag.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Well, this is certainly a Halloween session. She's also one loose article away from a rave.
I'm not sure which one of these broads is uglier than the other.
But at the same time, I will
More
also
visible
add,
skin to
Sisters. I'm sure the third one's even worse.
actually,
All right,
there's
siblings,
4
kill
of
them
us.
all.
As,
Oh, hell.
well,
That ain't now how it comes works.
By Neb's grace, they ugly sin.
more bodies to
That's
burn.
an insult to sin.
The more they open their mouths, the less time they'll enjoy themselves. Alright, where the fucking character sheet? Oh wait, I already have it open.
Ah, really wish I had made you rhyme.
And I have advantage on...
2.
I have advantage. I feel like I have advantage on this for some reason. No, never mind. Roll like shit.
Roll like shit, roll 16.
I rolled a fucking 6.
You have, but that's still not rolling well.
alright, could someone roll me some combat music while I roll on their...
You know, I don't play crazy characters a lot because I feel like if I would get them killed immediately, but goddamn do I miss it.
I'm gonna think, the spice one will be... I'm gonna go for the 2 blue ones for some reason.
Do you
I'll
want
go
any-
help a friend at the front door.
Do you need me to do anything in particular?
Those 2 over there, if you please.
Burn
Think
them.
about it.
Alright, so... You guys have been given your mission. Let me see, why is this thing not... There we go, wait. Did it start the way I wanted to? There we go, okay, yeah, it did. Alright, Mr. Kingsley, I believe it is you're starting up the round as, well... You're in a horrible, bloody lab. And right in the middle of a bunch of witch coven.
You made a mistake.
Oh, the only one that made a mistake here is you, brat. You strange abomination thing.
Oh, well, that was not the right choice of words.
You think we're abominations, your face is carved from someone else's.
And
I'm going
dumbass
for
with constructs.
Obviously this one.
Okay. You swing. Whap.
Alder her.
Alright, so... My buddy Salad, explain to me how, as your new one-shot character for the time being, How does Mr. Kingsley walk up and slap sense into this Annis hag?
He's gonna walk up gentlemanly-like, jump up on the desk, also very gentlemanly-like, and then just, like, almost like a rapier, just start slashing or poking.
Ah! Urgh. You rude creature. I'll make you into pumpkin pie for certain.
Have you seen your face?
We're not done.
Have you seen your
Wait till you
skin?
see my siblings. Brothers, sisters, finish them off.
Well, unfortunately, you still need to beat the turns of those other two that are about to start up. As, let me see. Oh, wait, I'm clicking on the wrong screen, no wonder. So, I'm only going to click this once, but both of them are casting this. And if I'm not mistaken, let me just do the measuring tool correctly of a cone.
Oh. Do I have partial cover because of the door? Or am I not in the door?
Yeah, I would say you got partial cover. So you'll probably, you have an advantage on your, saving throw. Okay. So these are higher level hags than the usual cut off the top, custom, from the monster manual. So.
Figured.
Oh, 60 feet, but.
Do I need to make a save? Do I get hit?
No.
Okay.
Okay, that holds.
And there's two of those that are coming at us.
Yes, I'm just rolling it as one, so it's, 229s.
Okay. That comes with a...
Okay, I don't have resistance to that.
Yeah, no.
I get advantage, so let me turn that on real quick.
Dude, there's some con saves?
Well, mine just said because there was a door in my way, so I'd get...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, it's just the... Well, the one hits. Ow. It's, half damage if it misses, right? If I remember correctly?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so minus 29 for the one. Minus...
Also, since this is a coven, they get access to higher level spells that they can. They don't normally usually get, so... Alright, that's it for their turn. Jen, you just got, you and your buddies just got a face full of
that
it.
is quite brisk. Smoky hams, you got those two?
Yep.
Alright, and he cracks his pumpkin neck. He takes his cane and taps it on the ground as he walks by. He just taps Hams on the back of the head, and you see the cane light up on fire. And since this one hasn't acted this round, this is at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
It's 23 hit. As I as he uses his cane to flick the hat off the top of his head and just flick it straight towards the night hag.
She takes it right to the face. Let me just check something here. Yes, that hits. And she gives a very nasty hiss at you.
Ma'am, this is not the day to be messing with us. As he finishes his walk up to her.
Well, it is exactly her turn now. As she got a really nasty gash on her. She's actually surprised that her natural resistances did not keep her safe. Especially because, well, she did not expect the weapon that hit her to be magical. But she's going to look right at you, though.
Evening.
She's going to point a finger at you, and you're unwilling, but she's going to cast this on you. He says it in Infernal, but you don't even understand what the hell she's saying to you. But you feel your body being forcibly contorted.
Wisdom?
Yes.
Right? Okay.
16.
No.
Pass.
No, man, that just won't do.
She looks very confused. She was very certain that she could turn you into... Well, she wanted to turn you into a sheep.
Can they understand this, or am I just speaking very classy gibberish to her?
That's what I was wondering too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they kind of acknowledged us, but then we're like, huh, who?
It seems that they're talking to you, somewhat.
I know
Blah, 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 blah.
one of my reactions says a certain thing. Would this work with it?
Ping it.
Raise counter? It's not a melee, it's not an attack roll, but
She's in close range.
absolutely I'm gonna smack the bitch. So she points a finger and just like he says that, and then just the cane comes up for the just to smack her in the chin. God, I wish I got that crit. So 14 bludgeoning and 3 fire as she just gets the butt of the cane to the chin.
She starts shouting again in
Like I told
Infernal.
Like I told your sister, we're here to collect.
Looks very confused. But now it is the Annis Hag's turn, and well, Kinsley just gave her a beating. She is still going to make an attempt. And she's trying very hard to attack you, but she's apparently missing and rolling really low on her.
That hits. The bite hits.
Yep, so she simply says it, but again, you're not really sure if your conversation is actually getting through with each other, but she does just say, like, pumpkin. I still wonder who the hell made your kind.
I wonder if they're part of the special breed that can't understand what we're saying. Makes this a little boring.
Don't think they can understand us.
It's a shame that they can't appreciate good artwork then.
Scorch the earth.
You know I will. As you just watch his like her head light up.
Alright, now we got Phantom.
Okay. Gonna try something. We'll see if this works. Guys, just looking into it. Can I check it out first? I want to see it first. Oh, there we go. Hey, I can see it first. I want to make sure it's the same thing I'm thinking of.
Okay.
10 foot. At higher level, I can increase the radius of the sphere by 5 feet. So if I cast this at not that level, okay. I'll just cast it at this level. I'm gonna cast. Well, first I'm gonna move before I do this, and is this doorway right here like it in the way? I have to go around it.
Yes.
Cool. I'm just trying to see where I need to be in order for it to work. Here though, I don't want to be that close.
Considering who's coming up after, or at least the ones that are coming up after.
I don't want to be that close to them. But if I don't cast this at a higher level, I can't be that close. Ow. Okay. So I'm like looking at everything that I have so I know kind of what I wanted.
No
You can always help Jeebus.
I could always what?
Help Jeebus. He's still down there with the other hag.
Too, because like the
Help
one thing I
other rogue.
want to do.
I don't want to 1v1.
The one thing I want to do is would rather have more work with, so I'm just gonna attack.
You sure you want the crazy person to help you, Jeebus?
Not you.
Oh wait.
I'm playing the worst character to like be in a team setting.
Okay, yeah, no, that's enough. Okay, so I can attack per action. So that means I can smack it twice with my lantern slap,
Yes.
or is it claw?
Yes.
Well, okay, I could do one of each. Cool, let's do that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
So when you look at your multi-attack, you can choose to
Uh-huh.
hit twice with a lantern slap, or you can cast a spell and then claw somebody with it.
Yep.
But if you want to hit them twice with a lantern, that also works.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Or now they hit him twice. Eh?
Jeebus,
Yeah.
if it makes you feel any better, I do have something akin to Gem Bomb on this character.
That's why I'm in a different room.
Okay, so 17 hits and also
Oh my
the 32
God.
hits.
Didn't like
Oh.
that person.
The
No, not at all. I don't like hags.
actually the night hag doesn't like it either, but at first she's saying something in Inferno, but as well she was first looking at Gent, and then all of a sudden Fancy Gent, you just see that she's about to say something to you, and all of a sudden you just yell BAM! Turns to look at Phantom, BAM! Another one just smacks her right in the nose. She looks very
Afternoon, Phantom.
I don't like hags. So this one,
Well,
and I think that's it for me.
Okay. She's not looking too good about that. Smoky Hams.
Smoky Hams.
Yes.
As opposed to, fuck, what's the fucking name?
Deemed.
Oh, Steamed Hams?
themed hams.
Alright, crazy, you take the middle. Left, right, left, right. God, she's ugly.
You sure?
Cover.
Feel
Yeah.
bad for Jeepers. You know what's the worst part? If Jeepers is built like a proper rogue, I actually could throw most of my stuff at him and he'll be fine.
I'm not. There's a certain thing that I'm missing.
Oh,
advisor.
well,
Well, the huge amount of health that she just had. Let me see. That is. I'm just gonna do a quick.
That was in fire. You fist. Oh, you were a monster.
Yeah, I was
You
supposed
beat
to say
the hell out of
definitely
people. Crap.
Ooh, I do love the smell of smoked ham.
Yeah, she's smelling a bit cooked right now. Let me just make sure I had that right. Ooh, yeah.
My God.
She ain't looking too good now.
Well,
Someone really-
let's see how ugly she can get.
oh my god.
All right, only the 15 misses.
Jesus.
So all I want to say is, like, before he leaves, he goes like, left, right, and he takes a just big old deep breath and breathes in this cigar that he's got, and then all of a sudden, just out of every hole, is just black smoke as his inner fire burns. He just runs over and just starts beating on her.
Yeah, she ain't looking really good at all. I was like, what? Oh, my
Alright,
back.
so we got the rogue, the monk. Whatever. I'm assuming Shadow or Phantom is also a rogue.
No, I'm
Fire.
gonna guess a wizard, but I'm gonna go up and smack this one first because some of the spells that I have, they'll be helpful in different ways.
I think, considering
Maybe?
what I'm looking at, I think this is just how Rilla's built. Because this looks like a similar build to what I would do. So this is probably like sorcerer-esque. Oh, it's my turn! Yeah! Alright, so Hot Pie just kind of walking casually through the blood. Just looks. Kind of like takes the head of a corpse. Looks at it for a second. I'm gonna have to turn you away for a minute. This is gonna be kind of brutal. As she kind of like twists the head like into the tone slab, and I'm going to do.
Wait, so you're desecrating the body?
I'm not desecrating. I'm just slightly turning the head downward.
Okay, I just want to make that. I wanted that clarified. Okay.
I know my creeds. So Miser,
Yes.
is line of fire considered my full action?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll
They
do that.
they are 5 feet next to each other, so you can aim in between them.
Alright, so you guys watch as Hot Pie just opens her maw and shoots out a line of fire. Let me roll that.
Jesus.
Okay, well, since they're weak to fire, I gotta roll this at disadvantage, sadly, for them.
22 deck save.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this is just how I would have built Rilla.
Well,
Yeah, hag.
what hags?
Yeah.
So, that.
I knew I made the right choice.
Just get out of the way.
Every year they question why I bring hot pie, and every year I tell them, scorched earth.
Oh, look, more ingredients for the fire.
So,
Yay! Hold on, I still have my movement.
yes, but I'm just gonna add this just a moment. As you belch this fire out, you do know that certain things do happen when you and your particular kind do kill somebody, and as the hags are being incinerated by the flame, for a very brief moment, Hot Pie, you do see the hag's forms seem to shift a little bit and turn into very small hot pockets, and then vanish.
God damn it. Hot Pocket.
Like the pizza Hot Pockets?
I will leave it up to you to decide that.
Never did I think I'd be fucking quoting Jim Gaffigan in a D&D session, but here we are.
Bye, Pockets.
Bye, Pockets. Oh, hello, nice fire. Did I stick my hand in that visor, or no?
Yes.
But
Yes.
I'll burn my reaction.
I know what you're doing.
How much would it be damage-wise, just so I know how much I'm healing?
Roll me a D4. It's just a simple flame, not something thrown at you. So
Just gonna ping this.
So you're just healing 2, as those are in the room can see and know that Hot Pie likes to eat fire, so walks over to the little bit of fire and scoops up some of the flame and just starts nomming on it.
This doesn't satisfy enough. We need
You've
more.
earned your snack, Hot Pie.
No, there must be more flames. The simple snack won't do. We need a full meal.
Well, Kingsley,
Yep.
you just saw Smoking Hams break this Annis hag's back. She's all contorted.
Right,
Yeah,
Kingsley,
God.
your turn.
I told you not to mess with me and my siblings.
What are you all talking about?
I'll say it's at your advantage too, but I don't think the first one needs it.
Oh, yeah.
Just make sure she opens her mouth to talk and the umbrella goes straight through the throat.
Oh my god.
So, how do you break into this Annis hag that she's not supposed to talk right now?
Foot on the chest, lean her back, and umbrella right through the throat.
The huge body just slumps down, and your umbrella gets a new little design as you see the soul of the hag get pulled into the umbrella.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's what the to the neb thing is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright. Gent, it seems like your buddies are cleaning up real fast over there.
Gent, we don't have time to waste. We're only out for a few more hours. Finish the job.
I would, but I'll never take a cord from his perspective. Oh wow, I lost all my words there. I would never take a cord from a prospective target, but I will do my best to help my friend here. And I'm gonna fucking stab this bitch.
Yep, as you're...
Actually, I'm gonna whack her with a stick. Just right across the face. It's on its way. I promise.
I believe you.
It's coming. Clicked it. I'm getting worried.
it's processing.
There it is. I do get my sneak attack with that.
Yep. She's just looking very, very bad. Just make sure I'm calculating that right. Yeah, so she was already at half. She got a little lower. Well, a lot lower. Still standing. She
Now,
looks,
Phantom, if you would.
the Night Hag.
Is that?
Yeah, it's the Night Hag's turn, actually.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say that's all I can do.
Let me see. Can she see? Yes, actually, she can see what was going on in there. Seeing all the horror that's going on, the Night Hag is going to take the wise route of getting the fuck out of there. And she's going to attempt to do the ethereal plane. Night Hag is dead. Phantom Pie, you got well, let me just make sure Why can I not?
She knows we can see her, right?
Don't spoil the fun.
Hold on. There we go. I was trying to. Move the bloody damn token, but for some reason it wouldn't let me select it. But
Don't we have Aura Sense?
yes, you do.
Ew. So it's
So
really.
we know exactly where she is, don't we?
She doesn't know that.
That's why I said don't ruin the fun.
But I will say this: you guys do see her, or rather, her form, and it's just right over here right now. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong layer.
You're picking on the wrong side. He just like he uses the cane to take the hat off and just gestures in that general direction for you.
Phantom Pie, don't let her get away.
I mean, I'll certainly try not to let her get away. So you said that she was right about here?
She probably just ran straight down.
Right there.
Close.
Okay, cool.
Right there.
Sorry, I'm off by one square. Off by one. Okay. And let me check something real quick. Oh, good. Fantastic. Okay. One more time.
That square, the one you were just pointing at.
Now that's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's the one.
Fantastic. I'm gonna move right in front of it, and I'm gonna stick it.
One more square forward.
One more.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there you go.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I'll make it easier.
And oh look, there.
That's right, yeah.
I'm gonna smack it twice.
Both of those hit, and well,
Fantastic.
your lantern gets a little bit brighter as its existence gets, well, you definitely feel something connect, and the ethereal form just seems to be sucked into the lantern. Oh wait, let me just delete that. And combat is currently over. As
Fantabulous.
the Neb's little enforcer group basically complete their very easy assignment of deleting a bunch of hags.
Deleting.
That's one way to put it.
Right, click
Really
delete. All right, you're done.
Hot
Oh,
Pie,
did
you've earned it. Eat all of the fire.
Yeah. She's just like going around. Hold on. Sorry. One thing. She's probably just going around, even though I'm not moving her. It's about just something. Fucking dog. It's like just going around, grabbing like all the cinders from the fire slowly, and just like shoveling them into her mouth like all the hot coals.
Also, could someone roll me a d12? Actually, no, not a d12. Roll me a d6.
Whoever wants to do that.
Number 3. Oh, that's actually this one. So, you hear a summoning. One of your other members shows up very briefly.
You should see that guy that was looking.
Oh look, he went with the kids for the trick-or-treating.
Reinforcements already. We're doing fine.
Ah, is that so? Okay. Do you need healing?
Yes, please. Just
I could use a bit.
I'll take some coals in the mouth, please. And she just
Bit
opens her
frosty.
bottle like a bit too wide.
Okay.
It's just currently standing sideways on the wall.
Okay, one moment. I give you stuff and I go back to handling children. Here, one for each of you.
Took the easy detail for the night, huh?
Oh, smoky hams. You look cold.
Yeah.
I fix you. Here you go.
That puts it back.
This is fucking heal, I guess. Is the healing for all of us, or is it just
Yes.
individually? Okay.
I think we each got a treat, and then Smokey got the 70.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You all good? Yes?
Hold on, as you watch as she's gonna...
I'll be right, treats.
Man, I wish I would have crit on that. And she just hurls a fireball at her face. Just gonna do that. And then I'll just swallow it. I'm good.
Hot pie, you so
Yeah, back-
strange, but okay, I understand.
I love how this creature has, like, a innate sustain on them.
I made him as it is.
I know, I love them.
Okay,
Because I played this...
I go back to trick-or-treating with children.
So, do we get to take on this weird mad mage that everyone keeps raving about?
You better bring in a couple of them perverts.
Perverts? Who that?
Look for a white van, you'll find them there.
Okay. Still,
God damn it. Also, did any of those treats have razor blades in them? I was really hoping for one.
Hot pie? That's a myth.
I don't know, the one time I opened one and there was a whole tank in there.
That was me.
Not that kind of
Yeah,
thing.
why would people waste good drugs on giving them to children?
You'd be surprised.
so we find more covens or whatnot? I just came here
I'm
to
not
give support. Oh yes, Master says loot place and take all the shinies.
That
Alright. Fan out.
specialty. And that's... So I already placed coppers on each of the eyes of all of the dead that still had heads.
Yep. You don't need to roll. You don't need to roll for this, but you can easily tell that some of them were actually children, others were adults. There was
The
also
children
normal
get
people.
golds. The adults get coppers.
So
I
everyone,
probably
I need
should
a
dash.
D100 roll from everyone that are
Oh,
looting
great.
the place.
My favorite.
23!
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm so good at dice. Why are my favorite
Oh, I
games
missed a funny number.
By just one.
Damn it.
All
I'm
right.
so good at dice, guys.
Are auras picking up any innocence?
Sadly, no. There's no one alive.
How big are our auras?
6
60
feet.
feet. Okay.
Damn hags killed all of the innocents.
It's kind of their specialty, really.
I mean, if you take a really good look at the map, there was a lot of experiments going on. That's for sure.
Jeez, I didn't even look around the map yet.
Why is there a
Experiments
big
usually
meat
lead
puddle?
experiments usually lead to bigger things for us to fight. Stay on your toes.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's a big giant pile of bodies in the center of the entire place, right?
Yeah. It's a giant meat puddle. I don't think we could put it
Damn
on
shame.
those.
Popeye,
Hmm?
cremate them.
No,
Stop
they're...
a bonfire.
I think they're still innocent, and if I hurt them, I don't want to disobey the creed.
You sense anything with your aura?
You
Not
sense
really,
nothing.
But
I
They're
don't
all
either.
dead. Cremate them. Give them a proper burial.
And he'll wing his hat into the fire. Or into the pile.
all
To
right.
start the fire.
Oh my god!
You're a lot better with fire than I am. And the hat returns to his head. I burnt a lot of things down, but I'm sure my number pales in comparison to yours.
That's what you get for being an arsonist.
That you once were.
Hitman only need to burn a single target.
But
What do you think, boss? He'll pat you on the shoulder.
I've burned worlds.
Oh, I
But
should
Hawkeye
also.
definitely
Hey.
does take the cake.
I should also shift Z everyone's tokens. I'm sure not everyone can see them completely.
I don't
so,
even want to know yo dad.
so here is Mr. Kingsley. Just so everyone to get a better look.
Why does it look like the Kingsman? I 100.
Why do you think his name's Kingsley?
Shut the hell up!
Here is
Supervillain.
Gent.
Jet.
Oh God. You're
Love that
ridiculous.
token.
Yeah.
Here
very
is
good.
Hot Pie.
Like, very spooky hello.
I just
That-
like fucking TNT.
No, I get such 40k vibes from that. I think it's just the one tube.
And here's
Everybody want to take. Everyone
That's
want to take a
terrifying.
second and read their pasts to each other. 'Cause
that's
mine's
that's
pretty
clearly up to you guys. I'm giving you guys an RP
all
moment.
mine is.
Oh, and here's Smoky Hams.
Oh, the smoky looks good.
Mostly mine. Literally, mine is just arsonist. There's nothing really else to add to it.
A formerly renowned supervillain from a world of science fiction and fantasy. You had everything you could have ever wanted: money, power, infamy, influence, woman, loving family, and even eternal life. Yet why did you want more? You tried to force the hand of Deneb to give you power to cross dimensions and conquer other worlds. Sadly, that did not fly. She rejected the notion with a smile and a wave away. When you threatened her next of kin, you suddenly died, perhaps for a bigger fish in the vast void of the cosmos.
Meanwhile, mine is just like, you like the Burt here. I'll read mine because it's hilarious.
You can also
It's,
ping it too. It's just have a good laugh
Oh,
out
yeah.
of it too.
Oh yeah, I didn't have to read it.
You like the Burt
Everything,
things? Everything, anything. Mine just reads like, this is what Rilla's gonna become if she fucks around with the Deb.
This is a little bit of lore stuff that I built up for
Road
Polyphemus.
Warrior looking for greatest Battlefront games.
Once you...
I love how you guys all get this, and I'm just a fucking Chicago mobster. I'm a hitman.
So you're just playing Elliot again.
I'm Elliot, yeah. Really, he just gave me Elliot.
I was
On the monk
laughing.
levels.
I was
It's
seriously
hilarious
laughing.
that- It's hilarious that fucking he gets Elliot. I get fucking Rilla again, but with like higher up damage.
Okay, so I'm going to do a quick show of the numbers, or rather the characters, so you can see exactly where you all landed.
Evervicious High Queen of
Oh,
Fear and
a
Decay?
hag that
What
hates
the-
hags. That's awesome.
Damn.
You try to make Deb fear you, but why is mine the only one that doesn't really fuck with the Deb?
You did.
You lit her pumpkin patch on
Did
fire.
I miss it? Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you let her pumpkin patch up.
I was hired to kill her. I didn't even make it to the front fucking door. I also burned her pumpkin patch.
Harvey. Well, I kind of like that. I feel like that's probably the druid-ish character, or like the alchemist. One of the two.
You'll see them. I'm just trying to get them because Roll20 is going very
I like
slow
the
for me.
scythe.
Ooh, harvesting scythe. Those two words made me happy.
That's our cleric, obviously.
Yeah.
Huh?
Or wait,
Oh, yeah, no,
Oh,
that's... No.
Treats
is
was
the
our
cleric.
cleric. Yeah.
Trix is probably the paladin.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our
Treats.
clear for sure.
I
He
love
was-
treats.
he was number
Yeah,
3.
he's kind of awesome.
He was number 3. No one landed on him.
Ew.
It sucks because he's like the only healer. We all have a healer.
Ah, you
I
have
have-
self-healing.
Well, I have
self-healing
self-sustain.
also.
Wait.
Okay.
I have nothing.
Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me see. Empire's journals. All players. I just realized
I would love it if Callisti, or if treats was just Callisti's character sheet ripped.
That would have been hilarious.
There we go. That's treats. No, that's Jen.
No, that's Jen.
Jen.
You haven't
Pragmatic.
done a Halloween yet in our game, my Jeebus.
I haven't. Usually I let you guys take care of Halloween. All you guys love doing Halloween shots, so I usually just keep mine to 4th of July and something Christmas-esque.
Callisti would. That's when Callisti really comes
That's
out.
Mr. Kingsley.
Oh god. I don't think I could. I don't know. Halloween.
God, I love that token.
I think I'm just too set in at one of the Chambers point, too set in Christmas one shots like the lore's built that I really don't want to do Halloween. Plus, you're already in Halloween town anyway.
Yeah, I like to leave Halloween for Miser. Miser loves this shit, so.
Yeah.
Yes. That's Smoky Hams.
noting above throwing the first punch, or not above throwing the first punch, sorry.
A good cigar in exchange for hands with thugs and brutes.
Why does he just feel like a fucking mob?
I was gonna
Like
do
a
this
fucking-
later,
That
but
was me.
He also feels like a bouncer, not a mobster. I was looking, wrong word.
for some reason this thing takes a little while because a Roll20 is going real slow for me.
Hot just screams 40k. I think it's just a straight red background because we've been playing. Me and Moogle have been playing 40k again.
Well, speaking of Hot Pocket,
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
that's Hot
Oh.
Pocket.
Oh!
It has Machiel's character sheet written all over it.
Probably.
Mystery treats, come on.
Also fucking Boss Pocket and Ham and Cheese Pocket.
This is Crook.
Crook.
Oh!
Sick.
So I feel like it's split between three parties. It's like the fucking mob bosses, the fucking lunatics, and the paladins that just fucked around with the Neb.
Just so you know, none of you guys were originally good people.
Oh yeah, that's.
I mean,
You could be an evil paladin and an evil cleric.
Yeah, I know.
I'm curious how Treats did that wrong because he has a childlike sense of wonder, right? So like, was he like?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Did
worried
he like?
about too.
Did he like eat one of her candies that she left out or something?
Wandered into the wrong place, probably, is
he,
my
he
guess.
stole a pie out of her window.
Ooh, Buffesto, I like that.
Guild and magic and game.
Why do I feel like that's the bar? That is 100% the bar. Oh god.
And then the last
Oh,
one.
he's got many hands.
Retard.
Retard.
Oh my god.
I was hoping someone. I was hoping someone hit the
Google.
12.
I mean, maybe it's because I'm a pumpkin, but she's looking pretty good.
No, when we
Moogle's
met
fucking cleric.
Moogle, yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking Moogle's cleric. The fucking
You know
Let me
what?
spend half this one shot putting armor on.
and off.
What
Defend
happened to
me.
Lilith?
Yeah. Oh god, if that's what happened to Lilith, is Moogle currently playing Dines? No, Dines is a childlike sense of wonder.
Yeah.
Wait,
mean,
so I didn't. I
His
still don't
persona,
know.
at least.
I still don't know who the barbarian would have been out of all of them. Looking at all of them.
It could have been DJ's character. Could have ripped the sheet from.
Yeah.
But this was Trix's
Osiris.
Trix's sin, since you're wondering.
I enjoyed forcing people alone.
Oh, he's reverse scarecrow.
Oh, so he's literally he's just the Joker.
Yeah, literally, he's just a Joker. That's what I was about to say. Yeah, he just tried to poison the river supply.
Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah,
literally
that's literally
plays
what
them-
the Joker did. I think that's
He's
what
just
it
a
was.
Batman villain.
Yeah.
Na pumpkin.
Damn.
I
I'm
don't know if
looking
you guys
at
could hear it,
Trix.
but I was whistling the Sleepy Hollow theme a while ago. But I
Yes.
don't know if my mic was having.
Wait,
okay.
is that
I-
Treats or Trix, Miser?
Oh, that's Trix.
Great. Oh, it's
Oh
Okay.
no, yeah, we were talking about treats.
Oh, treats.
yeah.
Okay.
We're confused about
Because
treats.
he's just got a
He
childlike
just looks like
sense
such
of
a
wonder.
good guy.
Yeah, we just don't know what he could have possibly done.
How do I know how fucked up he is?
That's Treats.
Used to be.
Gluttonous, greedy, noble.
That makes sense. Upon hearing of a witch and their family living, paying you tribute, you took even more than just your belongings, and so took their.
Oof. Oof.
Oh, he's a cannibal. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
That was my first thought. I didn't want to say it out loud.
Damn, Treats.
Motherfucker ate people.
Damn, Treats, he wild.
Why did we leave him with the children?
I feel like the Neb probably brain numbed him, so now he thinks he's a child.
Oh, she did more than just that.
Yeah, that was probably
he
his
probably fucked
punishment.
with us. I feel like there's a point because Moogle and I at least have seen kind of what the magic does. Is some people do repent where others are just completely fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
let it be said right now, Deneb is not all entirely. She does humane things, but she's also done inhumane things, as she's doing to Syndra and Tyrannin right now.
When we get home, maybe we could finally get our 1 copper raise. I heard someone else did.
I
got a
heard he got
5-star
like
review.
4 silver.
What?
Let's just
Word is, but you know how words get exaggerated.
let's just accept that we're out here tonight, and we're not where we were before.
I love getting to do work. And he continues whistling.
Alright.
I imagine like there's like the very in between of hot pie just like burning the pile, but then not, and then it's like a gas valve where you keep turning it on and off.
Well, you definitely found a lot of gold and various types of strange magical baubles and items. And you all have your interdimensional link to Deneb's particular workshop, so all the items do not weigh you down at all because, well,
Did we loot like everything?
yes.
Okay, cool.
It was just items that... The reason I had you roll the D100s is to see how rare the items were, and the lower you guys got, the more rare the items were.
Damn.
Boss.
Jeebus,
So-
you're
I got-
23.
Yeah, boy.
And Kingsley was...
You rolling like shit is actually worthwhile here.
34 and 23. We did all right.
So now you get a voice in your head, which is obviously Deneb. Alright, I found the, one of the omens. I'll be sending you to them right away, as I locked them in a particular festive area. All the innocents have been evacuated. So be sure to give them a good trouncing, will you, dears?
Finally, I
Absolutely, ma'am.
Oh, just be careful. He happens to be the, raging one.
Well,
Nothing we can't handle.
So you guys are all
hey, boss,
here.
you ever notice that you and I stand the same way without actually, being from the same world?
I have.
If you all look at each other, like I've got my my cane in front of me, kind of leaning on it. He's doing the same thing with the umbrella.
You know, I kind of miss that Hot Pocket wasn't here today, but I'll make up for him.
He's always cold in the middle.
I miss treats.
Also, our good friend Hams here is very similar to us too.
Question, Miser, on this.
I'm just glad she let me keep my cane.
Yes.
Here, I'm gonna GM you this real quick. How many uses of this do I have? I'm assuming one, but I'll just GM roll it real quick,
Sure.
because I don't want to spoil it. Maybe.
Oh.
Whenever it decides to go.
The last one?
Yeah, the last one.
Y'all seem quite adept at being in a large
Read
combat situation.
read the components very carefully.
I used to watch worlds burn, so yeah, I'm used to seeing multiple slaughters.
Do you have the components?
I think a guy like you used to hire a guy like me to kill a single person.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I preferred taking out masses, but yes, everyone has
Yes,
their use.
there's always that thorn in your side that you always sneaks away. That's where I come in.
Very true.
Bracking and killing, what I was best at. Well, he gestures to himself, still am, but
Why do those things look ugly as hell?
it looked like you.
Seems even in
No, they
death
look
we
like
haven't
you.
changed much.
It sounds like you lost a lot of your power.
I am thankful for where I am. Let's leave it at that.
Well, boss is going. Can't sit around here.
Wrong way.
So you do see an entire menagerie of enemies seem to have been all cluttered up. Or rather, they're all
Oh.
trying very hard to do their prayer and worship because something in the very center of it all is currently locked up and looking mighty pissed off.
Hell,
Are these guild wars?
What now?
Feels like.
Are
No,
those?
actually Arma 2. or fucking arm machines do.
Oh yeah. I thought the bigger ones around this fella were Guild Wars.
It probably is, honestly.
No, not Guild Wars.
Oh, am I close?
Much older.
StarCraft?
Oh,
Like old StarCraft?
I will go with
Yeah,
the.
PS2. That's
I think
definitely PS1 or 2.
I will say it's even older than that. Well, slightly older than that. It is
Really?
Nintendo 64.
Oh, really? Holy
That's a
fuck.
lot more poly than Nintendo 64 can handle, really.
That's what Dragon Quest is.
Is it?
Not Dragon Quest, I can tell you that now.
Alright.
But,
is it Quest 64
mm,
or Gauntlet? Maybe.
it's an
We're
old
just gonna
game.
be guessing for a minute.
I'm not.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil it too much. That's why. But
Okay.
yeah, they are all complaining. They're shouting in various languages, but the one in the center, and I'll definitely show to the players because he's kind of a one shot, but at the same time,
Anarchy.
One of the four omens that plague the world of Palestina, representing unrelenting intent.
Well, I don't know what it is, but I love it.
yeah, they all look in your direction.
Oh, I know what they're from. I'm not gonna say it, but I know what they're from.
There we go.
Is Quest 64 the one with Pigeon or Quail Boy?
It is, I think.
I DM'd it to Miser. I want to see if I got it.
Yep.
Wow, I keep
Oh, yeah,
remembering
okay,
my
I knew
dex
it.
is ass. Thank God I do a lot of damage to make up for not going first.
Janice looks around. Well, not many places to hide.
But I did make some
After I-
changes, though. I just used the
After I
images.
thought about it, I looked at their models and I was like, oh yeah, they're very detailed in a very specific way.
Claymation, yes.
Yeah, like almost like yeah.
Oh.
I still don't know.
I don't either.
Don't worry.
It narrows it down, though, but...
Alright, now let me just clean up
Yo,
my...
we all know Big Boy's getting out at some point, right?
I thought he was.
Alright. Well, let's stay with the fodder first.
Making sure I got them all set up. Okay.
Boss, whatever you decide to engage.
Why is it...
Apparently, he went ascending instead of descending. There we go.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? What
Finally,
the...
I can go... Hot Pie can go first!
So,
He'll pass, you're calling him boss. I actually forgot his name.
Kingsley?
Kingsley, whenever you decide to engage, Mr. Hams, just expect a little help. And as soon as he tips his hat and fades away, I'll use my cunning action to hide.
Also, make sure not to get in my firing line.
So, should I roll? Do I have expertise in stealth?
Yes.
All
So
right,
it should actually... it should
my
be double
proficiency
than what I
bonus
put
is a
there.
4, so that's an 8. My dexterity is a 10, so that is an 18.
Mm-hmm.
So please make sure...
And I will sneak over here and ready my action for whenever Kingsley engages with something to throw my hat at it.
Okay.
One sec. Everybody clear the way. Let our arsonist greet them first.
If she lives.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually. Oh wait. Actually,
Yes.
sorry. I just remembered one thing I can do.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right. It is a 30-foot radius range, so I'll just put you on aura.
I can. Yep, I got it.
There we go.
Oh,
Oh, darkly looks way better.
Yeah, I like it.
yeah.
All right. So now is the
Glad
ogre.
Roll20 fixed the auras.
Took long enough.
Literally years.
Yet they can't fix the fucking numbers that popping up on screen now.
That's a new feature.
I don't care. I'll complain about it all the same.
All right. So this one will have to
Oh,
dash.
man, is it Yeet.
That one has to dash.
Huh, even.
What? I still rolled an 18 to hit him.
True.
Oh, it
I wonder,
hits.
do you...
It's actually a shit ton of damage.
True. I'm trying to think if, I'm assuming you don't have Skulker.
No, I have pretty much nothing. I'm actually a very shitty rogue.
Let me see. With half of the
I'm
movement.
pretty sure I'm probably the lowest technical level in this party.
I
At the
love how I'm
moment.
probably the highest. It's either me or smoking.
I didn't want to go too crazy with all the mechanic stuff,
No, it's fine.
but I'm just gonna roll this to see if they actually even bother noticing Gent hiding there. And even though after he threw his hat, they're not exactly the smartest creatures. No,
I'm gonna take that as a no.
they're going to dash. Let me see. So
I think only I've rolled that low
Before
before.
I think I have something in my eye.
let me see. So
My
My
everything's
head disappeared and hit him in the face.
Oh, weird creature, kick up dust in eye.
I can't remember what movie or cartoon it was that I watched that had that. It was like, I don't know, I can't really see anything. He's like turns away from the screen. He's got like a piece of glass to his eye or something.
That sounds like some kind of Futurama.
God, that
thing,
scene
actually.
sounds familiar.
Yeah.
all right. So only one of them managed to reach Kingsley, and is going to reckless.
I would have advantage anyway.
How does this work?
All right. So it'll be normal.
I'm gonna call it not well.
Let's hope it doesn't start critting.
That hits. That hits.
All right. That's the only one that manages to hit you.
Okay, and I also have resistance against bludgeoning and piercing.
Yep, these are not magical. They're just trying to be brutes to you. Hams. One of them came up real close to you guys.
Yeah. Except, I got other plans. Being that everybody was talking about their pasts, Smokey, takes a deep inhale and starts pouring smoke and steam out of him. And, that's actually an ability. I don't know how big the, radius is.
God damn it, Miser!
Go to hell.
Hell yeah.
Is this just fucking Skinner if he became a fucking road warrior?
No, smoked hams are hamburgers, first off.
I
Yeah,
know
right.
that.
They're steamed hams, they're hamburgers.
I'm
And
aware.
he screams,
Witness me! Oh, wow.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh no.
so I need that aura. I don't know how big it is.
It's I would just say they're all within they're all 30-foot auras. So they're all
No,
looking.
we have a 3D effect going on over here.
Yeah, wow.
Also, I think we're
this is
both resistant to fire, so
Oop.
I see this as like the Venn diagram of who's gonna die first.
So who are you socking to death right now? Okay.
We'll go for that one first. If he goes down, we'll switch to the next.
Let me
There
just.
shouldn't have been an advantage, so it'd be a 16, a 16, 18, and a 17.
Well, I'll say this: their AC is a. Just making sure. Yeah, their AC is a 14. So. I'm just gonna just do this real quickly. As to what you guys had just done to these poor mooks.
That one guy did not deserve that.
Oh no, he fully deserved it.
Is he still standing? Holy
Oh.
crap.
Yep, now that one's dead.
So yeah, if there was any attacks that still would have gone over, I would have switched to the guy next to me. I don't know
Yeah,
if
no,
there was or
that
not.
was exactly what you needed. He had,
Oh, wow.
yeah, after the first hit he got, he had 100 left.
That's why he screamed and activated that. He wanted this boy to follow him.
Well, he's gonna have to follow. He gotta wait till his turn to follow you.
That's my turn.
All right. Well, anarchy finally begins now. Unfortunately, he's outside of your aura, but he did hear your challenge, so I'm gonna roll this for him.
Oh no, you're about to get witness.
You've been witness, and he's gonna do what he really should do. He leaps.
Oh! Every time I hear a character leaping in my campaign, it hurts my soul a little.
He looks at you, and even though he's inside the rain, his flames are still on. He is not being, his wrathful fire, because he's eternal rage.
So he's what we call a basic bitch.
So, Hams.
Bring it.
Yep, because he pulls out a flaming great axe. Luckily, he only has 2 attacks. So it'll be a normal because Gent has his aura out.
Okay, and what is the Eternal Rage damage?
It's all already applied into it.
No, I meant what type of damage is it?
It's just
I
an,
think it's
it's just an additional +4. Think of it as Barbarian Rage.
Oh, okay, so that's not mitigated. Okay.
Just straight damage.
Yeah, it's already been applied to his main weapon, which is the slashing.
Alright, move on. Now you just gotta cast Sanctuary and dodge for the rest of the round.
And he's also going to use his bonus action. Because
Okay, so
again,
it is attached to the main.
Hmm?
Sorry. Okay, so it's already factored into the 27
Yes.
and the 17. Okay.
and now he's going to take a deep breath because again, you smell like smoked ham and food. And he says something in some strange language that you do not understand. But he's drooling.
Let that out there for a minute. Let me change the color.
Alright. So, now it's his turn. And now he finally gets his legendary actions pulled in. So, Hot Pie!
Hello!
Everybody looks like they're turning to munch on smoky hams.
Do it.
Do I do the open mouth or do I do the more fun one?
Do it.
Within the range. You know what? Smoky Hands just looks at it at this fine anarchy. He's like, you know, you need to calm your eternal rage and slow down. Miser, I'd like to cast Burn the Soul.
Okay.
I need a charisma save.
He's very charismatic.
And then...
I'm back. Did I get hit? It looks like I got hit.
No, that's the smoke.
No.
No, he's drawn to the smell of cooked ham of the,
Oh,
in the
yeah,
morning.
yeah, you basically goaded them.
I'm
Uh-huh.
assuming this creature is evil just so I could
Uh-huh.
preface with the origin. Okay, cool.
Is it called taunt or goad in D&D?
Goad.
Okay.
Like, it's a fighter ability.
Yeah, yeah.
Taunt.
Well, is there a taunt? I know goad is an ability that works like a taunt for fighters.
Goad is literally says taunts the enemy.
Oh, so it's just, yeah, okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't play Battle Master that often.
In PG3 you would.
Because in MTG it's goad, but in Hearthstone it's taunt. So I know it's the same thing.
Either way. So you just watch his hot pipe points. This is an action, right? To make sure?
Yes.
Okay. Now that's my one.
He looks very confused. Scratches his shoulder a little bit.
It's probably immune.
Oh no, you did see something happen to it, but
Okay.
it's just a huge mountain of health right now.
I figured. Well, I tried. Yeah, I guess that's really it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna try to move, because don't want to get too far out of the fray.
Alright. You know what? He really liking the smoky hams, so he's gonna do his action. He really wants to eat that ham.
Oh shit. Well, someone's getting pumpkin pie early.
That is.
Holy fuck.
Alright. Phantom. It seems like Ham's just got everyone's attention and now they all want a piece of him.
Oh my god.
Never did I think
Fantastic.
a monk with taunt would be the scariest fucking thing in the world.
I don't have other monk abilities, so there's problems here.
True.
You also gotta remember,
Question.
from the previous session that Syndra and Adaria were in, you were told that you had to buy your abilities back.
Oh. No. Yeah, I didn't think of that. I now understand more. I see who spent the most money on abilities now, I guess. Anyway.
Quick question.
Yes.
Is this a monster? A monstrosity?
Uh-huh.
Or is it humanoid? Oh, it's a monstrosity? Fantastic. Okay, great. Well, I got a lovely thing I would like to cast. 90-foot range. Here, I'll just ping it, just so that we can all see this. But yeah, I would like to attempt to,
Okay.
hold him.
He's gonna get a nat 20. Nope, you don't get that.
That
Why
bitch is help.
Spellcasters are the craziest people in this group.
Where is it? Here we go. We'll put this here. Even though no one's gonna see the icon, but he wanted to swing in
But that's
again,
okay.
and then he suddenly stops. He looks very confused. He's struggling. His rage can't break him out of it.
Okay, hang on. I gotta see. Where am I going here? Oh, I'm moving away. I'm moving so far away.
Yeah, one of them is just outside the range and just kind of ran over.
Hang on. One check. How far is... If I go to here... Far... Sorry, I gotta zoom out a little bit so I can see my picture here. If I leave the range, it will have mattered none. Okay, good. I'm still within range. I'm gonna move down here. I'm moving away from that. Hell yeah. And I think nothing else I can do here. Oh, okay. I think I'm good.
Excellent. All right, the troopers now, since, well, they are within range of the aura effects. Let me see. Can they reach? Even though it's difficult terrain for them. Can they reach? Only 2 are going to probably reach. This one has to dash to get this close. This one's also got to dash because he has to go through that difficult terrain of rain.
Why does it feel like Moogle's character wants to be surrounded?
I like to be the center of attention, thank you.
Understandable.
Unfortunately,
what I'm doing is setting up, somebody who has, AoEs to.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I'm waiting.
Well,
I have a really bad AoE, but
And that's why I'm way the fuck over here.
All right.
Our wizard and our sorcerer can blow that shit up.
So, Hams, you're about to get 4 attacks on you. They will be at disadvantage because they're also in the rain.
Yes.
Damn.
Yes. Hit.
So these are not magical weapons. But they are using various strange ooga language. And it's very clear from the way their mouths are drooling that they really want to just take a bite out of you.
Okay, so I got hit by the 26 and the 25s. Okay. Oh, this might hurt.
Yeah, coming up, the really big guys are going to start coming over to you now. They have to dash at first. But right now, Jen, you kind of see Hams and Kingsley are being surrounded.
I'm getting flashbacks from the last Halloween one shot when I got surrounded.
I mean,
PTSD's flaring up.
Quick, Jeeves, give somebody a grenade.
You say that.
I don't have any, but we have a living grenade.
yes, you do.
Wiser. There is technically one thing that is basically a grenade for the party.
I mean, again, it's up to you. This is a one shot.
I don't know if this is the last boss fight or not, so I kind of don't want to do it.
It is the boss fight.
Okay, cool. Then I'll probably end up doing it.
Just
This is
do it.
This is the big boss fight.
Yes,
Oh, okay, cool.
I said it was an intermission fight.
Okay.
I don't have much left, so do it. Do it.
Yeah. You're gonna love it.
You don't even have blood in you. You got kind of like that chloroform
Sap?
kind of.
What's the
Pumpkin
range
guts.
on?
Yeah.
Pumpkin
Spell.
juice.
What's the...
Yeah, my entire. We're just fluid with pumpkin spice. Yeah.
I see where the... I gotta look at the range. Oh,
Okay,
200 feet? Okay, so I can hit everyone. What's the radius, Miser? Because there's no radius marked on the spell.
Oh, it should be 20 feet radius.
Okay, yeah, sorry, it cut off like part of it in like the actual description because I didn't want to post it on accident.
Just so you know, you will be hitting your allies with it.
Oh, I don't care. You think Hot Pie cares? Let me mark something. Jeebus, fail your turn, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jen, still it's your turn.
Yeah, I am within 60 feet, so I can sense the massive flaming aura. So I'm just going to toss my hat at him.
All right. He is considered paralyzed, so would be that's a hit. So I believe you need to roll again for some more damage.
So 3d6, 8d6, and a d4.
Mm-hmm. Or just roll the attack again. You'll basically, it's
Okay.
Okay, so that is. Ooh. I think it's 76 you just ripped out of him. Still standing pretty strong. But,
And bonus action hide.
Alright. Kingsley. You're all surrounded.
Yes, we are. I'm going for the big one.
Well, he's currently paralyzed because he's being held monstered, so, should you hit, that hits, that also hits, and that also hits, so, roll those attacks again, because I'm counting them as, like, criticals, which will save us the,
So roll all of them again?
yes.
Okay.
Because he's currently considered paralyzed, so when you hit, you actually do more damage. So we're just fishing more damage.
All my attacks are also at advantage because the rain.
Yes.
And well, yeah, and he's held.
That is why I was saying roll the damage again. It would just be easier instead of just figuring out the dice. Okay, that's all considered crit damage. Well, he's looking a little bit on the bloody side. He is saying something to you all, but you don't understand a word he's saying. Now,
Yep, that's good.
now, unfortunately, Hams, you are you still got your aura up, so I'm gonna throw this body over there. They really wanted to take a smack out of you, so let me just make sure I can measure this properly. Yep, he can reach you. He can reach you. He can also reach you. This one cannot reach you. Alright, so it'll be 6 attacks coming your way. It will be a disadvantage because they're in the rain as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The last one hit me.
They're all swinging at you. You're dodging, bobbing and weaving in the rain with all that smoke as well, and you're smelling really good. The one of them just manages to get a uppercut swing at you.
Wet smoked ham. That's what we're smelling right now. Just damp smoked ham.
Factories, that's...
Oh,
This is gonna-
Smokey.
Well, again, he's in a bit of a odd mindset because of the talks earlier. So he screams, "Let the gasoline flow and the eternal sands burn!" And he's going after the big boy.
Oh my god.
Okay, punch big boy.
He just fucking made him mad. Oh my god. Well,
He's dead.
no, I don't think he's dead. Because there's no way Miser didn't balance his health.
And my last one, I think.
There's a lot of things. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm sorry to say the 14 will not hit.
Okay.
Anything at 17 above will. So I'll do a quick calc on this here. Do. Alright, because he is paralyzed, he did hit him. There is that extra damage he's going to be taking. First, let's see how much you did to him already. Alright. He is still standing. He looks very surprised at how much damage he's taking, and he's been reduced to this horrible state. Definitely not looking good. Anything else? Do some more damage?
No, that's, I think that's all I got. Yep.
Okay. Unfortunately, he cannot move. He's going to try to break free.
Nope, nope, he's stuck there. He ain't going nowhere.
I'm surprised he does not have any legendary resistance. Man just gave up.
I was gonna say, Smoky Hams is just like, as he's beaten, just the slow turn of rage towards Hot Flash. Do it! Do it!
Is it time for the big boom?
Oh, I did forget the
Light
one.
him up.
I did forget about this one here. Whoops.
Nah, it's fine. Chilling.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have him walk over here because he was just outside the aura.
Fuck.
I know. That was my fault as a person.
That's fine, I have the AC.
I had hoped that he was inside the aura when I activated it, but
That's fine. One hitting me is fine. It's not gonna. HP is not gonna be really relevant to me. First one misses, second one hits in about 5 seconds.
Yep. So
You'll see why.
I know what's gonna happen.
All right. So to kind of describe this, since we've seen this already in campaign, you watch as Hot Pie takes off her head and gets ready to throw it at Anarchy.
Oh
Allow
shit!
me-
This dude moved.
Yes, he did.
send me to Valhalla.
Allow me to introduce you all to the sun.
I think you misclicked it.
Yeah, I misclicked it. Enjoy the sun,
Oh,
fucker.
for fuck's sake.
Wow.
So what happens is, if you would let me, Miser, you watch.
I'm just rolling their cons. That's all.
Yeah. So I will first off do this. 20. So basically everyone, actually.
Oh shit. Hold on. I think they're gonna fail.
22.
This.
20. No, yep. 22.
Oh my god. Barely fucking missing.
Well, even at disadvantage.
My dude is in awe of you, asshole.
Wait, how much health did he bro?
How is it 5d6 sneak attack?
DC 22? Holy shit.
Yeah?
Okay, well, I did not make
I
it.
am either
But I'm
just starting to
resistant.
pay off my debt or just at the end of it, and I can't tell.
There, I did exactly what just happened to my character.
I
Do I not have
7 health left.
partners?
Although there is a price to pay for using that particular
you watch
ability.
as I do that, my body just gets incinerated. To be one with the flame. I just fucking yeah.
Oh, shit. Can I take my reaction?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna whack this motherfucker.
Okay, he
As he walked away, and I had not done this.
yeah, not
Don't worry, Jeebus, you're doing fine, sweetie.
I'm here too, guys.
he looks hurt, but I will say this right now. All right, I need to roll this big guy's health. I mean his con.
He's not dead.
We're about to find out. No, he very dead.
Oh my god. I didn't read, so at first I didn't read the spell, and then I realized, Miser, what's the cost? It's like, oh, I kill myself.
Your life is the cost.
I imagine.
Y'all know this is 1 out of 4, right?
We were only tasked to do 1 of 4.
I know.
Here's the thing: even though these guys made their save, they still died.
Oh yeah, of course.
They didn't have that much health, or rather, their actual health was half of that day.
Hey Moogle,
So I
how does
imagine-
it feel to get nuked by somebody in your own party? Not too good, eh?
Dude, I am laughing my ass off. What are you talking about?
Jeebus, is that spell, though, not just Gem Bomb with a few extra steps?
Yeah, that's Gem Bomb with a bigger cost.
Yeah?
At least,
The character got
At least
exactly what he
Jeebus-
wanted.
at least Jeebus is out of the range.
We're gonna come back to life.
I'm good.
Google.
Yes, I know.
What I imagine is Hot Pie said, tell Hot Pocket to have some food ready when we get back, Jet. See you in the garden.
Well, that's 3 out of 5.
Smoky Hams is just sitting there, like, punching the guy in the face. Like,
The fucking sun just falls onto
like a
him.
chokehold on him, and, like, one, and he's just punching him, and the others, he's laughing.
I'm picturing him, he's just got a grip around this dude's jaw and just headbutting him.
Yeah, pretty much.
What I imagine, too, is, like, when Hot Pie throws her head and it just becomes a sun. He just watches it slowly bears down as it's beating your eyes, beating things ass.
Well,
Oh my god, I love this.
oh wait, did I just skip? I think I skipped. Yes, I skipped Phantom by
No,
a second.
because
Hold on.
Yeah, you skip Phantom.
Yeah.
All right.
Because
So
So rude.
Yes, I am. Phantom, you just saw Hot Pie once again blow themselves up.
Jesus Christ. Again? It's gotta be.
You know, she ain't never gonna pay off her debt.
Never. This bullshit.
Fucking kill his ass.
It looks very confused. Where did all his friends go? Why was it the sun for less than 6 seconds?
I made the artificial sun. Fuck, what's the fucking Oppenheimer quote?
Brighter than the sun. Or do you
No.
want
Oh, I
Something
become
like
death.
I am death. Oh, I become death, the destroyer of worlds. There we go. It's literally what just happened.
Yeah, the worst part is I know that entire quote. It's just
Yeah,
I realized I could have still done this. Well, this is garbage. Okay.
he just looks very confused now.
I'm just gonna get real extra confused. I can do a spell as well as a hit, correct?
Yes.
As my multi-attack? Great. Okay. Alright, hang on. Let's see. Meow, 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 meow. You're literally 30 feet away. Okay. So I am going to cast the spell Confusion.
Oh.
He's the only dude. He's the only dude, but it'll work. I didn't realize I could just land it on a point until I read it again, and I'm like, well, I could have done that. Fuck.
Ping it.
So, yeah. Let's ping that. Blink.
I believe
And
it's
it's
a...
concentration up to a minute. Let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna plop that like maybe right on his head. Sure, why not? Nope, you don't save. And then
That's all you hear from the ogre.
fantastic. So yeah, you can't take reactions. Must roll a d10 at the start of each turn to determine the behavior for that turn. The first, and then you can read like what each one does.
Confusion is such an underused spell.
Confusion? Yeah, no, I saw it and I was like,
So
I was gonna
underused.
use that. It's so cool. Because it's like, hey. But you have to be like a 10,
I give it to Brady as a
radius.
mushroom, like here.
The problem is that it's usually concentration, and they're just better concentration spells at that point.
I gave him a non-concentration version.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, the reason why it's not as used as much. Unless
I
you
mean,
play, like,
yeah, hypnotic pattern exists is the only different reason. But if
All right. Anything else,
Do I have to be-
Phantom?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna come up and smack him. Come up and smack him. right there. Oh well. Sure, yeah, that works. Sure. I'm gonna smack him
All right.
with
Good.
a claw. Doink. Oh wow. A nat
you
one.
have a better plus to attack than I do.
You're obviously really bad at paying your debts
I
compared
mean,
to us.
there's no.
Jeebus, just pay your debts better, Smile.
Do better, damn it.
Just pay more money. You know, the more you think about it, the Neb's whole setup is literally just pay to win.
Yes, that's pretty much the case.
Pay to win. Fuck. It's a pay to win subscription, guys.
Pretty much. And someone's
I
not
want
paying
to
enough to
unsubscribe
win.
to this shit.
No, unsubscribing is what I did.
I've
By
paid like
bringing this
$1.
Oh, you're stuck in this loop, buddy.
Jeebus is like the free-to-play player that's like, I'm here, guys, too.
I
I'm
mean,
working on it.
If that doesn't do anything because it's a nat one, then I'm done.
yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So he's confused. I have flanking. I'm already hidden from him. I'm gonna hit him with a fucking stick.
Jeebus, I believe in you. Wow. That's just good damage.
God damn. There you go.
Oh no, I have a better 2-hit than you.
Hi-ya.
You looking
Oh, we have
very
this-
confused.
We have the same. I have the same as a wizard. That's all I got.
Kingsley, how you feeling, buddy? He just got hit by the sun. Probably not the first
I'm
time
feeling
either.
No, I'm feeling not particularly great, but not dead. First thing I'm gonna do is fix the suit.
Oh, he's a fighter. That makes sense. I understand now. He's literally.
At the end of this, I'm gonna click all of the 5 buttons I have.
I have so many more.
Look, I will say this right now. Off screen, I was rolling how much have they paid in their abilities and their debt.
Apparently, Hot Pie paid way too much money.
No,
Shit.
Hot Pie went into debt.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
actually.
really.
They went into debt for but a good cause. I think they're just using it as an excuse now, just to kill.
Oh, wait. Third one. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Well,
The dice are glitched. Okay.
they all hit,
The
and
dice were stuck on top of each other on my screen.
yeah, I see them too on my end.
Yeah, they're like
That-
glitching out.
That's
I love how it's whack. Stab, stab, stab.
yeah, I was gonna catch those dice because they are like right on top of each other in a weird way.
Yeah, it's weird.
But Yeah, you made quick work out of him. Congratulations.
Well, we lost a couple of our siblings, but we do every year.
What else is new? Especially those two.
Yeah.
I
I
lost
keep
my
doing this,
accent.
it's driving me insane.
Where did your accent go?
I'm not sure, but I found it again.
It was buried under all the smoke and ham.
Yeah, I guess getting hit by the sun knocked your accent right out of you.
It actually didn't hit me, because I know her.
Well, let's loot up and wait for orders.
Right. Does she get this? You know what? I'm just gonna walk over here and whack this dead body to see if I can get him dead from this guy.
Well, besides the what's going on? My map decided
I know
to
I
go...
got this one soul.
No souls this entire game.
I got 2 souls the whole game.
Nothing. 0.
Well, you do see his lifeless corpse, which it does seem like it's trying to resuscitate itself as it begins to dissipate. But there is the giant
hell,
flaming
fuck,
axe.
No. Give me this. Maybe I'll get a second attack if I give this to Neil.
You're rolling the attack, or
Oh, yeah, I'll absolutely just whack him as he's trying to regen. Been here, done this. Nuh-uh, friend.
It goes still for a second. You can roll me a D100.
Then,
You want to aim really low.
Hey, Phantom, you want to take this guy's heart as a prize? Ribcage, open!
Oh, nice.
For some reason, this damn thing, despite the fact that its body is still, you all see that its heart is still pumping.
One of y'all fucking take that as I keep this hole open.
I'll grab it.
You whack at the heart, it goes still for a second, then it starts to beat again.
Okay. It seems it won't even go into my umbrella.
Hey, maybe I can,
Do
maybe
some
I
of your
can,
witchy shit.
squish it and stab it?
Roll attacks, or
I'll do that out.
Yeah, okay, great. I'll do that. I don't know. Yeah, sure. I will just stab it with my claw.
roll the attack.
Awesome.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, now he's actually been forced to roll now. Okay. It's clearly the heart stopped for a moment. There's definitely damage there. There's a slow beat. Another beat. It stops completely for a bit. The flames sputter out. And you just hear...
I'm gonna rip the heart out. Take it with us.
Alright, he will contest. Or rather, the heart will contest.
It says plus 10. Is that already added?
Yes.
Yeah, you rolled a 14.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You managed to pull the heart out.
Alright. Master Deneb, what is our next orders?
I want to stab the other side of the chest, see if he has a second fucking heart.
Oh, shit. I'm not gonna have you even roll investigation or anything of that because you guessed it right. There was a second heart.
Been here before. Lost
Get
my
that second
paycheck
heart
on that one.
Hold on. Nah, I had to roll again the con because you hit it with a crit.
Oh, okay.
There was, in fact, 2 hearts. Okay, you definitely heard the other beating. It was actually much more quieter.
Oh, this little shit's in here.
Let's get that second heart out.
Oh my god.
Alright. Let's see if you can make that heart can make it save. I got fish for...
Okay.
I'm sorry, buddy. That heart's staying firmly in there.
That's fine.
But now you know there's a second heart there. The first one you plucked out begins to turn into this really blackened, charcoal, burnt out piece of rock. But there's a second heart that's still beating, surprisingly strong.
I mean,
Anybody else have anything?
I can attack it again.
Yes.
If I try to rip it out of the chest, it's not going to happen well for me.
Yes, you can still take a claw attack at it.
Fantastic. Boing.
You slash at it. The heart still beats. The hands are slowly twitching.
God damn it, I'm going to hit it again. Boing.
Just let me know when I can try to steal it out.
Alright, you may attempt to steal it out as, again, the claws hit, but not enough
I rolled
to...
a d10, not a d20.
Yeah, I saw, I'm like, what was the d10 for? Roll the d20, buddy.
I figured the...
Alright, he's got a crit again to prevent you from pulling him out.
Oh, hell no, this one is mine!
You managed to pluck it out because you realized that one of the weird artery veins was keeping it intact somehow. So you pluck it out. The heart beats, spits some blood out of you. And for some damn reason, it's still beating, even though you've already removed all the veins and artery veins to it.
Boss, he'll toss it over to him, if he would.
Mr. Kingsley.
He might be muted.
Oh, sorry. Yes. What was it? Well,
I tossed the heart to you to squish it.
oh, yeah. I squish. Strength?
Strength, yep. Is going to try to resist you.
Another crit. Let's hope he doesn't.
God damn.
If he crits, I'm logging out.
Let's hope not.
Close.
Well, you landed in that though, so that takes a little bit more priority. And it's resisting. It's resisting very hard, but as you begin to squeeze it, it blackens. And finally, the massive body begins to dissipate and sink into the earth.
Well, it was a good Hallow's Eve.
I'd say that was pretty productive.
Sickness me.
Let's grab the seeds so we can go plant them again.
Yep.
Yep, there are a couple of seeds left.
Load up.
And upon returning back, Deneb's standing there, collecting and looking at all the particular, very noticeable black coins that she's holding each one up. and you all recognize it as the soul coins of the various evil beings that you tend to kill and bring back to the workshop. Hams and Hot Pie, you guys rejuvenate or resuscitate within your special coffins. I need you both to roll me a D100. You want to aim as low as possible.
Nope.
The second 88 you rolled tonight.
I know.
Is Hot Pie BRB?
I don't.
I believe so. I saw it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I missed it. Okay, well, I don't usually do this, but I do want to do this for the sake of speed and time. I'm somewhat a little worried to roll for Hot Pie, but I will do so. $55. Okay, I might run with that for now at the moment. And as Deneb is sitting counting the particular loot of soul coins and other various materials, well, it seems like you all have done well for the time being and temporarily dispose of the 4 omens, or at least one of them, at least until next Spirit's Feast. The others will probably arrive or be dealt with by the rest of the adventurers and heroes and other people of Halthenius. Hams and Hot Pie, you've inquired extra depth. Hot Pie, it's basically a given considering you spent all your original earnings and made investments for that particular spell. Honestly, do you just want to stay in my service forever? Though, I suppose he's Hot Pie is somewhere else right now. Hams! You've inquired depth, increasing it by 8,800 gold more.
But it was glorious. Excuse me, sorry, man. I didn't past slips in.
Well, I suppose with some of the extra workings and all that stuff, you may be able to pay off your debt eventually. It is probably the only time you've inquired the highest amount of debt. As for the rest of you, as she begins counting on some of her coins, here is your earnings. And I will now roll what she is going to pay you. First a D4. Oh, you lucky bastards. Alright, so everyone, including Hot Pie and Hams, please everyone roll me a D20.
Oh, team. Ooh, Kingsley.
It's
Yeah,
either really good or really bad.
that's what I'm thinking, yeah.
And everybody said that Deneb is not a person of her word, but at the same time, she's also the most petty of them all. He goes, okay, well, since Hot Pie is currently drinking the ether, I hope. Let's first start with Gent. You've done extraordinarily well in finding all those research items and the like. So, here is 14 platinum for your work. Hams, seems like you still need to focus on preservation, but you did do a good job in herding the mass amount of annoyances into one spot to get nuked by Hot Pie, who's currently looking at the wall there, mindlessly.
Oh, hello again.
Your brain is back. Roll a d20.
Oh, no. 16.
Okay, I will get to you in a little bit.
Bastard.
Alright, so... Syndra... I was about to say Syndra. Deneb goes and looks to Hams. And unfortunately, since you did get yourself suicide, even though with good intentions and all, 6 platinum.
Thank you, my lady.
Yes, be sure to buy yourself some particular abilities or eventually buy your freedom. I don't know what you will all be planning. Oh, my dear little Phantom.
Action.
Dear little Phantom, you had done quite an extraordinary job. Especially with the spells that you've been purchasing. So here is 11 platinum. Now, Hot Pie, I don't know if I should even give you the 16 platinum because you are still in very, very deep debt with me.
Fine by me.
Okay, I will redistribute that in a little bit. Salad, roll me 2d20.
Yep.
Since you rolled a 1. Right, and Kingsley, since you have been doing quite a good job in harvesting the particular souls and whatnot, I will pass you over Hot Pie's payment. You may distribute it if you wish amongst the others, or keep it for yourself. Along the way, here is your 12 platinum along the way.
I will distribute with my siblings.
Alright. Well, that was quite a quick little festive thing. Hopefully my other half is handling and taking care of the others. You may all take your rest. I will send you on a mission within a few weeks or so. Y'all have a good rest now.
You as well, ma'am.
Always fun getting up to stretch my legs.
Alright.
Fucking bullshit. How much have y'all paid?
I've been so far in debt I can't see my eyes anymore.
Fucking bullshit.
Can't see my teeth because I'm eating.
Just to let you know, you guys have definitely acquired a massive debt, but you're also among her best constructions. You at least are able to talk with each other, and you got better pay than most, considering that she is paying you properly with platinum, which is rare. Not even the special trio get they're still in the silver ranks of currency payment.
You're a lord.
But on that note, switching back to this particular scenery, father and son.
That's just a tiny bronze dragon up there.
Yep.
He's hiding.
Yep, he is hiding.
Oh, what?
There's a Bozamar.
What the hell?
But, father and son are finishing up their conversation, which the father, Arthur Tarkus, gives Binge his own stone sword. Well, my son, it seems like you've been having quite the journey. And I'm just going to do this to make it more interesting, or at least emotional, as father and son not having to wear all their heavy armor and gear. And I'm sure people know what the characters are, but this is definitely Binge without his armor. And Binge learns a new ability as he gains, as he now obtains his father's stone sword. And upon that, dawn slowly begins to rise up. I believe, let me see. I will ping it then for Binge as what he has earned from his father. Oh, wait. I was on the GM late. I was on the GM. As to what it does, we will find out when he's in combat. However, as the end of this little fun intermission is, let us return to, unfortunately, our couple of suffering individuals at the moment. I need first Tyrannin to make me 8 Constitution saving throws.
8, cool.
Yes, this is
Gonna go
for
well.
1 for each hour.
Alright, good thing I'm a fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I like that one. I like that one. I like that one.
Wait 1 second.
Oh, okay.
So, the 2 crits that you have will count as 2. So that's already
1, 2,
5.
3, 4, 5.
That's
6.
6. So you need to make 2 more, unless you crit again.
7. 8.
There it is. It was about to happen.
Indomitable.
Go for it.
Don't roll another one for the love of Christ. Wow.
Indomitable. There we go. I have 2 charges now, motherfuckers.
That was all there is.
Okay, so as where did I just put that? One moment, everyone. I just missed my Did I just lose my shop? I could not have done that. Here it is. So let's go back here. As Binge will wake up eventually after exchanging hellos and goodbyes with his father. But first, let's start with Tyrannin. As through the entire procedure, and within the 8 hours of Deneb working on you completely with the hands-on approach of... Where did that 2 come from?
That was the 10 that finally rolled.
Oh, I was like, where the heck did that 2 just come flying around here? And yes, she was very hands-on, as in she literally just dug her hands into your body, was pulling at the crystal that you basically absorbed or swallowed from Yabala. And was also inserting various types of gems and, as she would call it, was realigning your chakra points, quite literally. Well, it seems like this Operation is a success. Although you're going to probably need a day of rest, my dear, since you were awake. Managed to actually stay awake as I chopped you up and put you back together.
Uh-huh.
Yes, you have 1 point of exhaustion, sadly, my friend.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. By the time you're done, you should be able to both fly naturally and might gain the attributes of your other true dragon kin. Though I would be most advised to not devour any sort of non-primal energy. You might end up blowing up.
I'll do my best.
That's all I can ask for.
I'd rather like to avoid explosions again. It's only been 2 days since the last time.
Ah, yes, you did. Yes, your group did blow up the that place. I don't think my sister would want to deal with you guys again anytime soon. Have a good rest.
I'll be here.
And as she does, close the doors like, right, I need to check on the soup. And Syndra,
What?
I need you now to make me the following, because you're in a claustrophobic area. It's going to be a wisdom saving throw and an intelligence saving throw to keep your wits about it.
Normal.
I was going to say they're all normal.
Okay, that's a wisdom and an intelligence. But I
Okay.
don't like either of those. Can I chronal shift them?
You may.
Can I take the 25 on the wisdom?
I will allow it, but you gotta roll me another intelligence if you're gonna do that.
I like that number better.
As now Deneb begins to walk over to the pot, you can hear the quiet knocking on the cauldron. Sindra, darling, are you still aware of your surroundings? Unfortunately, you are unable to make any answers because within that cauldron, your entire body had melted to the point where only your mind and will is conscience. Although it feels like you're now, here comes the hard part. Now I need you to roll me 4 Constitution saving throws. Your DC is going to start at 12, then 14, then 16, and then finally 18.
You know I can't pull these.
I know, but this is a particular threshold that there is some changes to it.
I did the first.
You got it. Okay.
Second.
Okay.
Third.
Alright, now just quit. Oh my god.
Wow. What what were you saying earlier?
Well, I only got one. There is like, it's like he asking me to do a strength save.
Okay, so for some reason, the strange viscous liquid, and you realize that your body was indeed melted down completely, including your essence. But it was your mind and will that not only remained it, but was what kept you from going utterly insane as you felt the horrible sensations of your entire being melted away. And now, with that very same mind, you managed to reconstitute your own form because you also dissolved and absorbed the obsidian core. And almost as if you were reborn, or perhaps this might be how the cloning spell works in its strange way of putting your mind into a new body. although in this case, you felt your whole body reform. The core is gone. And the insistent knocking, you may roll me a strength check at advantage.
That's 20.
The cauldron cracks. Oop. And, well, just like an egg, you are now free out of the cauldron. Your body definitely has very notable obsidian scales that are much more smoother and not as rugged or rough. And Danette looks very much pleased and interested of, it was a lot more successful than I expected. How do you feel, dear?
That was far more unpleasant than you expected. Victor told me to be. Either way, I'm fine.
I did warn you it was not going to be pleasant and it was going to be very painful.
And I guess it worked, right?
Well, they do say that the most bitter medicine is the best medicine, but I tend to want to go with the sweet tooth manners. Although, if you need a shower, there is some that can be provided and all that. Oh, let's just remove the cauldron pieces here and there as she dabs it with her staff, and it begins to disappear. There's actually no liquids on the... Well, there's no liquids left. As she looks at it around, looks at you, seems like your body absorbed it quite fine, as your other friend has absorbed the particular crystals I inserted into his chakra points, and hopefully neither of you absorb any unwelcomed energy where you might end up exploding. So, for now, take your time to rest. We still have one more day left before we reach your destination. And her ear kind of twitches to the left, very noticeably. Oh, it seems like someone is having bad dreams at the moment. Well, have a good rest, dear. I think many of you will have much to account to each other later. As she gives a slight bow.
So she just kind of nods to her. Kind of just flexing her muscles still. Like making sure everything works.
Oh, they work very well. Any old nooks, kinks, and like sore parts of the body don't seem to be bothering you anymore. And now let us move over. I believe. Where is Arizel? Are you?
I am not on this map, but I know I was outside last.
I believe we'd be gardening unless you want to do something on your own.
Yeah, no, I think I would like head inside at some point and get some rest.
Okay, make sure you take a room, which is either with, I guess, Adaria or on your own. That'll be purely up to you, my friend.
I gotta find my... There we go. Like, I feel like I have so many tabs to look through. Like, wait a second. There we go. Yup.
Okay. So, switching over a little bit. I
I
need
gotta pull
a...
up the right one.
Yep, I need a wisdom saving throw.
I almost did it off of Phantom Pie. That would have been great.
That would have been terrifying in its own way.
That would have been hilarious. Oh, come on. Character sheet, please. Stop. Oh, there we go. Okay, great. Awesome. Good wisdom saving throw. Awesome.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, goody. Goody.
So, you do recall that you did, in fact, wiped out 2 of the commanders of the Red Fox, but there's always the fact that a certain someone else is still alive, or rather the leader of Red Fox is still out there. And for some reason, you find yourself in a very busy, very beautiful place. Very unusual. And you find yourself here. The various gaming tables where other people are playing cards. And your thoughts... What are your thoughts, Arizel?
Well, at the start, it's kind of confusing to be here. Is it familiar?
Roll me a history
Or
at
is it-
advantage.
Okay, awesome. History, where are you? Oh.
It is familiar.
Okay. Okay.
Or rather, the setup is familiar, but the technology is advanced.
Okay.
This is a particular gambling spot that it's not in Waterdeep, but in Luxon. Owned by a certain drow.
Okay. Well, I think my thoughts kind of wander to the fact that it's a little confused, but hey, I'm here to have a good time. So I'm going to sit at like one of the tables and start playing.
Alright. Roll me a d4. It'll be between evens and odds. Evens. So as you sit down, and then sitting across from you, almost as if appearing on cue, a very familiar face.
Mother, look at that.
Oh. You know who this is.
And what are you doing at these tables? You know, Mom's not going to be very happy if you're here.
Oh, come on, sis. You know full well that Mom is usually not around too often when she has to deal with all those adventuring stuff. Plus, we're old enough already. We're adults. We can easily hop in and out, and as long as we don't make the house mad, we should be good.
As long as you don't do exactly what you just said, yeah. Don't make the house. Don't need to be having Mom's anger again from the last time you did it.
Yeah, okay, I play a little high stakes here and there, but I try not to draw too much attention. I'll win some, walk away, but then I'll win some and I'll purposely lose and let them get a big cut and all that stuff, so it doesn't look like I'm cheating or what's that saying goes, counting the numbers.
I believe so.
I mean, look, there's like that drow guy with the eye patch, and almost like there's a lot of people with eye patches. Like, there was even that half-orc guy that was walking around and talking to all those girls with an eye patch, and... Oh! You gotta hear this. Just like a little while ago, maybe about 2 or 3 hours ago, I saw this weird dude with like a skeleton mask, like a skull mask, and he had an eye patch over his eye. Like, who wears an eye patch over a mask?
I mean, that is kind of strange. You'd think with the mask already, it's obscuring part of your vision, and only an eye patch would make it worse. But where did you see this?
They were in some of the other more, like, expensive, fancy tables. Like, even the owner was worried about dealing with them. You think there's some sort of criminal organization?
Well, I'll go check it out then. Because that does sound rather fishy. Stay here, don't move, and please keep your wits about you.
Alright, sis. I'll keep my nose clean.
Yeah.
I mean, look, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I just study some scholarly stuff and... Okay, I read some of that crazy occult stuff, but none of it's really real.
Or you end up running yourself out of money and bailing you out and a whole host of other things. You know what the worst could happen.
I'll be careful, sis. I mean, look, I'm only gonna go as far as betting 5 gold. That shouldn't be too horrible.
Keep it at 5.
5 it is.
I'm going to give him a pat on the shoulder, and then I will head to wherever the high-stakes games are being held.
As you say that, your eyes are drawn to the direction over here.
Amazing. Head over here.
Okay. Let me just grab the other particular map. The weird timing of that music. Someone give me a little bit more darker music on that one, because we're kind of moving to something a bit more dramatizing. Okay, so it did not come out the way I'd hoped for on that map, but... As you enter the supposed high-stakes room, Arizel, everything goes black for a while. And then you find yourself here. Oh. I screwed down with the map. That should not have happened. I don't know why it had the PNG bit there, but that was my own particular fault for not realizing it. And for some reason, you don't know how, you don't know when it happened, but you found yourself bound to the chair. Your limbs excessively tied down. And you hear the door open. You first see your brother, who just happens to have a really nasty shiner. And stepping behind him, a very familiar half-orc. Alright, you stand right over there. The boss will have a word with the both of you. And he steps back a little bit, because stepping in is this hulking brute. But as this thing steps in, it looks around, first at you, then to your brother, and steps aside. The one that really catches your attention is, of course, Red Fox himself. A very noticeable skull mask vestige with a eye patch over the eye. Well, it is quite odd and somewhat embarrassing for this kind of encounter, Miss Sylvia, as well as your younger brother, little Mr. Severe. Cannot believe that I get to see the children of the proud Layla Severe gambling, even. Such a high stakes. So anyway, Miss Severe, your little brother had acquired a hefty amount of debt from us. He owes us quite a bit of money.
Whatever he owes, I will pay it. You have nothing to do with that.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will pay for that, my dear. Elric, please be sure to give Miss Severe all the attention and the guidance that she needs to fulfill her duty in paying back the hefty sum that the young boy has acquired. Also, as you will be promising to pay for that, we will be sure to send your brother back to your mother as soon as we discuss something about manners as well. He looks over to the man, the huge Hulk that's right next to him. Scourge, could you please ensure that there is privacy? I do wish to have a word with the young lad. The large person just nods quietly, gestures to Elric to walk over to you. Your bindings are being undone. And as you're being lifted off from the chair, Elric definitely has the look of a smug person that he had just won the lottery.
Well, Ari is going to, like, take her palm and push it up against, like, do like a smack up against his nose and hopes to break his nose.
Alright, you can roll me the attack.
Okay, what would I be rolling?
Since you're more of a rogue, I will go with dexterity.
Just straight dexterity?
Dexterity plus your proficiency.
Okay. There's at least the dexterity, and then I don't know why I still have advantage on. I forgot to do that.
Alright, but it's a 14,
yeah,
so...
proficiency bonus is 5. So.
19, so that definitely will hit. And what's your strength modifier?
My strength modifier is... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing here. It is... 1.
Alright, so you did 2 damage to him. He kind of looks at it. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with you. Hey boss, can I use a special treatment on her? And the skull figure of Red Fox, which you don't even know if the guy's smiling or frowning, it's just neutral looking. Be sure to not break her, Elric. She has to pay a hefty sum for what her little brother owes, especially for the special merchandise that we happen to have lost thanks to him. As he steps over here. I mean, really, you always get so fond of the feisty ones. I don't even understand where you got that taste from. But get moving. Scourge, make sure that everything goes as according to plan. Which, as Elric is trying to drag you, the brute also joins in. And you may attempt for a strength or attempt to break out of their hold. As I'm just going to roll for Scourge. Make sure I remove the bless thing because it does not have it. Wait, where did that +3 come from? Oh, the guidance.
Did we restart?
It just did that.
Huh.
Nope.
Good.
Damn thing's clicking wrong.
Okay.
But, so, ignoring both the misclick of the Arcana and the +3 because there's no one giving him guidance, he managed to slip out of it. But the huge person just looks at you. Stop struggling. Cooperate, and things will proceed smoothly. And you heard those words before.
Oh shit. How so?
This was just before you went through a hell of a torture.
Fuck. Oh, well. Oh, ask your god friend. Can I I don't know if I can even tap into this with me being in a nightmare, but
This is the nightmare. You
It
fully
is a
recall.
nightmare.
You
It's
fully
worse.
recall this was the events leading just before you were taken in by the Red Fox's particular care, and this was the more or less real last time when you saw your little brother alive.
fantastic. Then, I'm going to continue to, like, struggle anyways, because that is my first instinct. As much as I've also been, you know, in a nightmare like this before, it still is an instinct that I follow.
Roll me a
So,
wisdom saving
I will
throw.
continue to struggle. Okay.
You attempt to struggle, but yet somehow your body is now not reacting the way you want it to do so. It is in fact following the old history script of what happened next. The huge Hulk, which you only know as Scourge, grabs you very easily by the back of your neck and lifts you up. And for a brief moment you can see that the guy's eyes light up with rage. And he just says it in a very controlled manner. Stop squirming. With Elric again saying those very same words that you remember full well. Listen here, man. Don't go breaking her. I'm the one that's got to do all that work. You're just here to protect Red Fox. With your brother trying to say something, but it seems like he's been paralyzed, or at the very least unable to move, as he just stands there with his hands stretched out, but not moving. And Red Fox just standing there very calmly looking at the mass amount of treasure that he seems to have amassed. Boys, please show some manners. We have a lady in the house and plenty of others we got to take care of. Now, please enjoy the hospitality, Miss Silver, or suppose we now be calling you more Arizel, as you'll be staying with us a bit longer. Now, gotta move on. Finish with escorting her out. Me and this young gentleman here need to finish up with some business talks, man to man. And as you are slowly being pulled away, you may roll one more wisdom saving throw.
Right here. Where is it? Nope.
As again, as in many other times of the nightmare, you're being pulled away, or rather just being lifted up like a helpless pup kitten by this brute of a man. And you now begin to distinctly remember that this guy, the one known as Scourge, he is quite literally the silent right hand of Red Fox, as in quite literally the second in command, which is never the official second in command. Because in comparison to strength, this man is surprisingly stronger than even Gabriel that you had slain in the Rashakan city. But as he fulfills his duties with focus, the doors behind you close, and you do see your brother look helpless, as he is still frozen in that same position, not moving, except for his eyes looking at your direction. And once again begins the horror that you had experienced in the past.
I'm, of course, like, yelling out for my brother because, yeah, we're in a shit situation now.
This was the beginning of the real nightmare. Which, Adaria, you hear the louds, or rather, the whole situation, or at least Arizel sleep-talking loud and clear. Also, make sure everyone got your long rest, except for those that you got your long rest benefits, except for the exhaustion point. That's going to be there.
Is this another long rest?
No, this is just because I'm seeing the health points from Arizel and Adaria.
Okay.
I should be fine, I think.
Okay, there we go. Now I see it. Not sure, it's just sometimes I don't see the hit points change, which is a weird buggy thing.
I think I haven't put it up yet because
Yeah,
I wasn't here last game.
Okay,
I
yeah.
also didn't change it because we technically didn't get our long rest because we're just coming right off the
Not
Speaking
a
of
problem.
other two, I need to roll.
But, yeah. How does Adaria react to Arizel screaming through the nightmare?
She's probably... Let me think what she would do. Give me 1 second, because I have an idea. I don't know if she'd like it.
Kieran, you're still rolling as Jen.
I switched it after that. Yeah.
Let me ask this, Miser, just so I'm aware. Is this like a common thing that happens, or is this like a first time kind of thing?
I will leave that up to Arizel.
River?
So it's common enough to the point where she might have like a nightmare once every couple of weeks to that commonality. Because it's slowly, like over time, the nightmares they're still there, but
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
basically just like mental scars that constantly just resurface. I kind of...
yeah.
She'll kind of just... Ari, are you alright? I don't know if she would wake up from that.
Knife to
Probably
the
not
neck.
at first. The freshman around, like screaming at the person in their dreams.
I will leave that up to you guys.
Yeah, no, she's still stuck in the dream. Like, this is pretty bad. This is one of her worst.
Don't hate me for what I'm about to do. Miser.
I'm already gonna do it. I'm already gonna hate it.
Uh-huh.
Miser.
Yes.
Miser, buddy.
Yes.
I'd like to cast Detect Thoughts, but go deeper, since she's technically asleep, making her technically willing. She couldn't really resist while she's asleep.
Well, now here's the question. Has Arizel ever gave into detail to Adaria as to what happened to her in the care of the Red Fox?
I don't think she has, because I don't think...
Say that one more time.
Has Arizel told Adaria in detail of the care you went through with the Red Fox?
Not in enough detail that would constitute, like, I think enough that it would be like, hey, you know, like, I've been through some bullshit, but not super detailed, though. So, this will be a
Okay.
first for Ada.
So, Adaria, roll me a d20, and you want to aim as high as possible.
Alright, I'll hit the 1 for you, Miser, just to make you happy. I saw the 1 and shit my pants.
Okay. Well,
I split the middle, fuck you!
uh-huh. Well, you kind of still went below half, because half would be 11 to 20, but alright, we won't split hairs too much on that. Alright, so Adaria, you quickly get all the thoughts, or at least the stuff that Arizel has already told you about with her
Okay.
forced employment and conscription to the guidance of the Red Fox, which also included some rot grubs and other vile things which will not be mentioned on the line, but it will be a lot of very horrible fades blacks.
Here's the question, Miser, because I've done this technically before with Tyrion. Is there a way I could technically dive into Ari's dreams with this? Because I think we've touched this once with Tyrion and myself. I'll leave it up to you, because I know that's like, it's kind of stretching the limit of this.
Roll me a D100, and you want to roll and hit below 30.
Alright, well, no.
You try to, but you feel like there's still some mental guard walls and blocks, more from Arizel herself, as the nightmare actually is beginning to end as Arizel's forcing herself awake. Which, Arizel, I need you to roll me one Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna get fucking stabbed because I'm this close. I have a feeling.
Arizel, your eyes shoot wide open, and
Oh, hello.
you do recognize that there is Adaria there. You're no longer in the sadistic care of the Red Fox. That was just a nightmare.
I will put it that way, that yes, I maybe don't stab Adaria right at first, but I do have the dagger up her throat. Because she's
You're alright. She's not even like flinching at that at this point.
I'm sorry. And just drops the dagger as it like clatters to the floor. Yes, as okay as can be, I suppose. I'm going to go get some fresh air. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get some fresh air.
Would you prefer some alone time then?
You know, so that I don't do something stupid, probably should have someone with me.
Oh, come then. Also, I'm not the best proponent of someone to not do something stupid to be with, but I have my moments.
I already know this, so it's fine. I mean stupid in other ways, so I just need fresh air to allow myself to breathe and potentially not hurt more.
Alright. I'll at least accompany you out then.
And I will make my way outside once I zoom out of the... that's zooming in. Out of the picture. There we go.
Everything hurts.
Why does Tyrion sound like he's being a bitch?
I mean, isn't that
I
normal,
have
guess?
rocks in my spine.
Yep, along
I
the
just hear more bitching.
all along the vertebrae.
You're the biggest bitch here.
Not really, but have fun.
Alright, so
Oh
one
God.
last yep. You see Shell, you've been drinking your drinking mama's milk, so I need you to roll me a D100 And you want to aim below 25. Okay, he went the other way. That is fine. Someone get me some end of the world music, because I don't think I remember putting anything like that on there.
How into the world do you want?
He's about to have another visit with another cosmic being. That's sad. Not end of the world bit.
I know,
but...
I was being an ass. Give me a minute.
I love this song.
Me
Real.
too. I just don't feel like it's the appropriate setting.
Yeah, this should work. This nuclear winter usually is like a good like ambiance for space and heat deaths of the universe kind of stuff.
Ah, this is what I needed. Oh. Something. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, so going over to Shub. We'll just fix this just a little bit. Wait, where is Shabrana?
I'm right here. I'm gonna go back to bed though. Now that
Okay. Yep, perfect. Because you still have a dream to deal with.
Yep.
And this is not working the way I hoped for, but that's fine. So, my dear boy, you find yourself back at a similar gate once again.
At this side or the up against the gate?
Right up front of it.
Hello.
The gate is uncomfortably silent.
Bang on it.
You pound on the door. There's a resounding echo of a noise. I was so close to the funny number.
Yogs. Are you there?
There's still silence.
What if I use
Okay. Just a moment. Here it is. And you do hear a voice speaking behind you. My goodness, and I thought your father learned his lesson when I shot him.
Whoa. Who are you? Oh, you are, you're that guy.
Red Fox, at your service. Don't bother
You did
trying
some...
Don't bother trying to attack this form of mine. I'm just a projection into your mind.
Okay.
Beautiful structure here, don't you think?
Yeah, it is.
Curious. Why are you with those people?
Well, they're gonna stop the end of the world, and I'm gonna help.
Is that what you really want?
Yes.
Hmm.
I draw the line at making deals with you.
To be young again. Oh, then again, I kind of lost track on that part. Right. So much like the Black Goat of 1,000 Young. Though no one...
Yeah, well, like mother, like son.
I suppose. I mean, you did give off your father to, Mammon, from my understanding of my connections.
Yeah, he didn't really serve a purpose anymore.
I understand a bit about the whole serving a purpose and all that. Quite. Which your...
But the party I'm with does serve my purpose right now, and from what I remember, you did some pretty deplorable stuff, even by my standards.
I did no such thing.
So are you in line with Yog-Sothoth, or are you just here on your own accord?
A bit of A and a bit of B.
Well,
And maybe a little bit on the C. To probably N.
The friend of my friend is my enemy, and I'm not doing deals with you. So if that's what you came here for, I suggest you go back to wherever you're hiding, and probably just let you know that when we do find you, we're gonna kill you. And actually, probably not gonna kill you. Probably gonna do worse things than kill you.
Ah, please, boy. How old are you? Less than a month old, and you're already trying to fill in the big britches that the rest of these so-called heroes and protagonists, people of their little stories, are going to be in? Come on. You know full well you were here for a purpose. And if you don't serve that purpose, you're useless. Your words, isn't it?
That's true, but I think my purpose lies elsewhere than making deals with you.
Ah, but I didn't come here to make a deal. Just some small chat. I was hearing someone smacking on the door here, and, well, not so long ago, there was some other individuals smacking on this door. First there was a tiefling, and then a family of elves, and a whole bunch of other knuckleheads messing around with what they shouldn't be doing.
I think the difference between me and them is when I knock, I get an answer.
Well, that's because you were supposed to be on the other side, boy. You're on this side.
And where does
now.
that leave you?
How shall I put it? I go where I please.
Interesting theory.
Interesting
what I
that,
gathered, this is my uncle's door.
One of your uncles, boy. One of your uncles.
And are you trying to tell me that I have more family? As in you?
Oh my. Being called Uncle Red Fox. Oh my goodness. That's quite a new title name I'm gonna have to put under my belt. Yes, why not? You can call me that if that feels like it floats your fancy.
Aren't you not from my realms, though? So,
Again, a little bit of A, B, C, D, every single letter on the alphabet.
and so what do you want from me exactly?
Well, I was kind of wondering who was knocking on this door again.
Yeah, just me.
Interesting. And here I thought it was going to be another one of those dimwits from the golden cult of a certain yellow king, even though he's trying to pretend himself to be gold.
No, just the young nephew trying to talk to his uncle.
Well, you have a good luck there, boy. Good luck
Yeah.
on that.
You want to make it easier on me and tell me where you're hiding? Maybe give me a hint.
I'm sure you can give me a better persuasion for it, maybe, instead of just asking.
Nah, I don't do deals with criminals among your caliber.
Oh, please, boy, I'm no criminal. All I did was just give them an excuse to do what they want to do. Not my fault that my supposed followers want to do things beyond what they normally should be doing, and that our common sense does not match the social norms of the rest of the world, or at least the realities that we live in.
Well, maybe if you were a better leader, you'd be able to wrangle in your goals and already have them completed by now. It seems like you're just biting your own tail here. So, if you'd kindly fuck off back to whatever hole you're hiding in, we'll see you soon enough.
Right, boy.
And I can promise you now, my uncle, as I point at the door, whatever gifts I get from him, I'm going to turn them on you.
Yeah, I kind of want to see how that goes, child. I mean, that's fair to say. Are you really fighting for the right side, though?
At this point, it's hard to tell, but I know what side I feel right with, and I think I'm doing the right thing.
Okay. I can respect that, boy. I can respect that. Though again, I will strongly advise, you don't have to take my advice, but it's just my suggestion. Careful when knocking on that door. It's not just going to be your uncle or me or some other people are going to answer it. There are some busybodies that don't like any of the stuff from the far realms or the things that are damaging their precious crystal spheres and multiverse theories and everything else. And, the thing that you're hanging out with, the pumpkin hag, I think they call her at some points. Still need to dig up some information about her. Be careful when dealing with some of them spawn of old gods and whatnot. They also have their own agendas and the like.
I could say the same thing to you about working with that Mad Magus. Make sure you're on the right side of his coin.
Ah, yes. I'm a little sore spot that he ended up blowing up little Elric, but at the same time, powerful beings do have their uses so long as you, know how to play them. And as strong and powerful as Magus is, he's still a bit unhinged on a few things and so obsessed with his little goals. Kind of forgets that, the saying goes, a lion may be powerful and all, but once it falls into an antpit trap, it is a dead, little creature.
Well, good luck with that.
Yes.
Looks like we're both sticking our fingers in a cookie jar of magic we don't understand. The difference is, when I die, I go back to my place. When you die, I know a couple girls that are going to put your soul somewhere where it will never come back.
Yes. I'm sure it's gonna work the way that you all hope for.
Well, let's see. We were told we couldn't beat the Devil Ho, and we did. We were told we wouldn't stop the wars, and we did. So, we're pretty good at defying the odds. Well, be it me not being involved, but my dad, but I have his memories, and I have my mom's strength, so I guess we'll see you in the battlefield.
If you reach the battlefield, boy.
Yeah, well,
Make me a wisdom
the
saving
difference
throw.
is... Oh, yeah.
Your DC is an 18.
Okay. Damn.
You are so close, but I'm not gonna give it to you, buddy.
No, that's fine.
As you say that, and then you suddenly feel this strange, nauseating feeling in your mind. Oh, it seems like the poison finally slipped in. While I may be able to project myself here, I can do some damage to you since you happen to be in the right place in the right time.
Oh, yeah.
And he
That doesn't feel
stretches
great.
his hand out, and for some reason you're not able to resist, but he just pats you on the cheek. Don't worry, boy. I got some special plans for you. I was
Before you
trying
go,
to use your old man, but apparently he resisted it. But you're not so mentally fortitude, are you? So, let the madness and the rage go in, and when I give the right word, boy, you're going to kill everything for me.
damn. Not good.
Yep, I will give you a particular condition later, which just happened to you. Now, I need you to roll me, and I know this is one of your weaker stats, but this is going to be important now for you, buddy. I need you to roll me an intelligence saving throw to remember the events of what's happening here. The DC is 13.
No.
Alright. So now, Shup, you wake up, and, oh, you feel pretty refreshed. You don't know why.
Yeah, that checks out.
We're gonna die to a super agent.
Tyrannin,
Yeah.
can you roll me a D100?
Okay. That's 6. Oh no.
Wow, another 6. Wow, we're getting 66s, but nowhere near the funny number. All right. So I have a question now. Does Tyrion allow Binge and Helena to enter his room?
Yeah. After the surgery, quotes heavily implied, is completed, and Deneb allows them. Absolutely.
Okay.
They'll notice he hasn't fucking moved.
So, just going to just put Binge and Helena as they come in. As Binge woke up with the full memory and realization, but also gaining something from the dream, because even Helena is shouting and you definitely hear, "So how on earth did you get a sword made out of pure stone?" "I don't know. I went to sleep and dreamt I saw my father." Lord Tyrion.
Hey.
Oh, you.
Alright, before you continue, just give me a scale of 1 to 10.
Binge goes with. And I'm just gonna roll this for Binge. How honest he's going to be. Actually, I'll roll for both of them.
Helena lies, Binge is brutally honest.
Yeah. Helena goes like, "You look fantastic, darling," and Binge goes, "You look like you just got mauled by some sort of wild, demonic creature from the Nine Hells and from the Netherworld," and then spat out.
Alright, the one raised by dwarves likes all the shiny rocks in my spine, and Binge, that seems like an understatement. And I will do my best to see if I can even try to stand.
You're able to stand. It is painful. You eventually are able to stand up, or at least get out of the bed.
He'll crack his neck, and he'll try to flex his wings at the same time.
As you do this, you suddenly are rolling a 1d6.
4.
Okay. You are suddenly up 10 feet.
Oh, shit. Oh. Hey, then.
Oh.
Well, whatever she did worked.
Although your wings are feeling a little tired right now due to, well, you are certainly using them a little earlier than expected.
Alright, still painful. Okay, joints are not back to where they're supposed to be. That probably will take some adjusting. Binge, didn't you used to have a helmet? Right, you still have a helmet. What's that on your
Yes.
back? That's not... No, not you, Helena.
He then draws it out. It is a massive great sword. But one thing you do realize immediately, Tyrion, that great sword is made out of stone. It looks freakishly familiar.
I don't want to say I've seen that before. I want to say that thing has smacked me in the teeth before.
I do not know, Lord Tyrion, but I had a dream. I met my father. He gave me this, and somehow it was by my bedside.
And since I am a savant in your lineage, your father has passed prior to you
Yes.
coming here.
Yes.
Right. And Helena, you're incredibly smart. In his world, what day was it yesterday?
Oh, yes. Did I mention about something of the Spirits Feast?
That makes sense.
Supposedly the realms of the dead and the living are crossed, or at least they're thinned enough for visitors of the dead or the living to interact and speak with each other. I was doing some extra reading.
Now, I know you've been surrounded by them for several days now, but did you have a pumpkin-headed gentleman in your dream that looked a lot fancier than... I'm gonna guess one of them that wanders by. One of them.
You should see the assistant ones, the plain, dumb-looking
Yeah,
ones.
it's a regular.
Yeah, the one, he called himself Jackie, or Pumpkin Jackie.
Yes. Okay, it's all coming together. He got a visit from his father's spirits. Father's spirit gave him a sword. The sword does something incredibly powerful that's going to be terrifying to all of us, especially in his hands.
Ah, yes. My father said it was blessed and reforged by the earth elemental goddess Birth.
Your main goddess. Yes, this is what I assumed because, well, it's a lot of conversations we had mainly on her. Has anyone checked on Syndra? For last I heard, she turned into soup.
I'm gonna roll this now for both of them. Understanding comprehension ability. They both look still confused. They both just look at each other. They look back at you. They look back through the door.
That's
We'll be right
what
back.
Deneb said right before she started shoving gems in my spine.
We should go check on her. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
Everyone that is now awake or not awake, because this is now somewhat of mid-morning. Those who are probably waking up or had already left their rooms. You just hear the full sprint and movement of Binge as he is heading toward, along with Helena, well, towards Syndra's room. Syndra, how are you feeling after, well,
Physically fine. Mentally still reeling, but...
okay, because suddenly you do hear, or rather, not hear, you feel the ground shake a little bit as if something heavy is walking or running toward your direction.
Why has been running?
Ah, son of a fucking... Alright.
You just hear a worried knock on your door. Doon, 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 doon.
So loud.
Why are you knocking on my door?
Oh,
Syndra looks like she just got cleaned up and, like, fresh clothes. Probably noticed her scales on her neck are a little different.
Yeah, there's no way Tyrion is putting a shirt on today.
But otherwise, Syndra looks very much like she did before.
yep. Oh, by the way, your skeletal hand now is sporting the obsidian colors now.
Does she smell different? Especially today?
Yes. Not noticeable to humans like Binge, or in this case, Binge is looking very worried, even though you can't tell because he's wearing the full armor. He just goes, "Oh wait, Lady Syndra, I was told you were being turned to soup. We were trying to save you." Oh,
No, I told you she already was soup.
It's actually a rather short story, isn't it?
Oh, really? I have 8 hours to complain about.
Helena pops out, looks. Well, you do seem different, more scaly. Also, your eyes have more of the slits now.
Yes, and you smell like a post-volcano.
I don't know whether to take that offensively or not.
I take it correctly, I'm sure, from what we talked about last time. You asked Deneb to become full obsidian.
Well, I'm definitely whatever the hell I chose to become.
Just kind of looking at her hand.
Me as well, and he'll turn around. I haven't seen it.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Well, I'll give the very graphic detail. Along his entire vertebrae of the spinal cord, there is a gem spike sticking out of each one of them. Different color.
Tinin, you like a rainbow, but I imagine it was a delightful rainbow of pain.
8 fucking hours.
Well, you didn't have your entirety just turned into the liquid. You know, I'm not entirely sure which one of us had it worse.
I'm gonna go with probably you. Cards, yes. Tentacle face, but I have my order right. I'll give him a 1-star
I think
rating.
I would rather eat a horse. I don't like that statement. Horse meat's
Well?
too string.
Alright.
So one of my kinds, it's actually quite nice. If you eat too many cows, you get fat. Trust me, my sister's planning me for a decade.
Did you ever hear about Thimbleshop?
I think he's like a somewhat uncle of mine. I don't remember, but he does
You're a
dwell at
red
the Underdog.
dragon?
It's a weird family relation.
You heard that he's a fat ass, right?
Gigantic. Actually, I've heard he made a lot of the tunnels in the Underdog. My mother
Well, I
used.
heard he was so fat he couldn't get in the tunnel.
Oh, several times. That's why they're wider now.
Well,
What is a
thought it'd be better
Thimbleshop?
There's so many
I don't
people
know.
here.
Yes, we saved them, Tiernan, don't you remember?
I remember the third vertebrae. Oh. Everything's fuzzy right now.
Yep. And you do see the particular, not an aboleth chef waving his hands over to you as he presents heavy plates of food. Congratulations on regaining or gaining new form. I'd be envious of you all, but congratulations.
Thank you. Titi, I remember the name of.
You may call me Joba. At least
Joba
while
Oh, remember that.
Joe Bob Joe. Remember?
yes,
Tyrion looks
yes.
so fucking exhausted and so done with everything right now.
Just remember to leave him a 5-star review. That's all.
Yes, please.
That depends on his cooking.
Very well. You challenge my cooking, I shall provide best cooking.
You know I'm a dragon, right? It's very hard to get a 5-star from us.
Ha 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 ha! I live for challenge.
Especially when we're grumpy. Ah,
Very well. If you do not mind, I will peer into your mind and see which is your favorite dish.
go ahead.
Okay, since you're not resisting, he's going to get advantage on his cooking skills.
Okay.
I saw that one, I'm like, what the fuck?
I wanted it.
I'm like, where is the one coming from?
Joe Baba. Joe Bud. Bobo.
I would certainly go along with it, but it's a little on the late side.
No.
But he also comes, looks over to you, Shub. Yes, my little kinsman.
I will have whatever you want to make me.
Very
Go
well.
nuts.
You're all normal. I think I might have something. Begins to go here, grabs various types of ingredients, or rather, various types of alcohol to use into ingredients, and then starts making his way into here. The small little pumpkin heads are looking at you. Are they serving you various drinks of, well, either ranging from alcohol to water to juice to strange dairy milk products.
How do you think Ari and Ati went?
Fuck somewhere.
Oh, I don't. Oh.
They'll probably go be sad at each other.
That sounds more like them. I mean, I'm not a prude. I just, it's one of those things that I'm not big on.
Oh, no, I totally understand. She's your crew. It's odd.
No, I mean just the idea of people touching each other.
I love recounting tales of my father and my mother.
Don't you have a wife?
Me?
No, not you.
No, I mean, don't get me wrong, Amon and I have very odd relationship at this point. I am in
No, you got it. There you go.
with her.
I imagine their lovemaking is them just yelling at each other from across the room.
No, it's deep and passionate.
I was supposed to have twins.
I have a hard time with contact.
Not very much of a dumbass, completely understandable.
You know, with the past and all that, especially the way my mother was treated, it's just... Yeah.
Joba looks over to you, Syndra. What would you like to be having?
I'm... Just do the mind thing. I am not...
Everything that
thinking
Dragon
clearly
Turtle
about
has
doing
a
this.
century.
Very well. I'm supposed to be at
Just
advantage.
get the head of a fucking mind flare on a plate. No
Yes.
cooking, no nothing, just a fucking raw head.
Yes. Yes, he gave Shub a raw mind flayer head.
Well, that's the only way. You gotta pour the soy sauce on it so that it goes and does all the work.
Yum.
Shut
It's just
that
a wiggly thing, like like that Chinese cooking.
No, it's like a fresh octopus where they just shove it in your mouth and the tentacle's still moving.
Yeah, no, that's what we're saying.
Yeah,
It's like when you add
Yeah.
salt to a dead thing and then you start wiggling.
Yeah.
My favorite, thank you.
Okay.
So I'd rather reach over and pat you on the shoulder, but my everything hurts, so I'm not going to do that. Just do it mentally here. If you give it, like, feel a mental head pat.
So that's the question. Do I have any abilities now?
I will get to those later. After session.
God told me I could fly, but I'm not sure what's going to happen level 17 now, because he just gave me that.
We're just skipping.
Advanced flight.
I mean, I can always add more to it.
Flight with no.
I'll take that.
But, yeah, so Joba, again, reads everyone's minds, or those that will allow him. He'll cook to his best abilities what you are thinking of what you really want or need.
I know Pidge's favorite food is Hellhound stew.
Yes. He
What was
actually,
that?
he actually looks very confused for a brief moment as he reads all the ingredients of it. It's like, I have never been to... Oh, wait, no, I have been to this place before. I will see if I got the ingredients for that. And he kind of just waddles into the kitchen.
Tyrannus just gonna try to shoot out, like, he's been practicing, and I know through plans and everything, but he's gonna try to shoot out a mental link to, Adaria.
Which... Roll me a d20.
If it fails, it fails. He doesn't try very
No, just roll me a d20.
12.
It actually is easier to connect with her. At least you know who you're looking for. You get the
Yeah,
feeling...
also, he knows that she's also telepathic, so he thought
Yes.
that would be the easiest.
Yes,
Technically, I can cheat and like meet him halfway.
pretty much.
So you get the typical fuck you ping.
Let me roll.
But yes,
Pardon me,
so those are looking at Tyrannin. He currently has 15 gem spike orbs along his entire spinal cord.
The elf you are trying to reach is unavailable at the moment. If you're Tyrannin, please go kindly fuck your own asshole, and I'll be with you later. Beep.
They're busy. It sounds like physical. He cuts the connection. Saying that to Adaria.
That was in the mental link, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I know. I was letting.
No, well, what he said was in the mental link and out loud.
Oh, I figured.
Yep. Joba returns, provides the food. Helena gets a fine omelet meal. Though for binge, he goes, I do not think I can match the particular flavors of the royal capital of Palathenius, but this is the closest I can make for the hell stew. My deepest apologies.
You know what? I'm surprised he even tried. You keep the 5 so far.
Binge eats it.
Mainly because you reached, like, I thought it was going to be whale shark liver. Dragon turd. And you kept most of the eyes intact. That's the feat.
I do my best. Also, roll me as a wisdom check for binge for me.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. I don't have him open, but it's super easy. Wisdom. 16.
It matches the cooking, so binge goes with. It is passable. I give you 5 stars for trying. Thank you, heavily armored green one. Yes, with more, and you see Joba as he kind of walks a little bit away from the counter. Yes, soon, with more 5 stars, I get higher pay tax raise.
You see that turned in salt water as he drinks it. Oh, you know, I blame you for this. There's rum in here now. He looks at Syndra.
Just, you know, it's a thing.
I really never drank alcohol before I met you people. I had before. I just never got a taste for it.
I earned the taste pretty early on because it was the only thing palatable. You know, alcohol sterilizes things, so I don't have to worry about it being other things.
See, that's the thing. I never needed to do that. My blood sterilized things. Actually, yours might now, too.
Probably.
This isn't a bad thing, but you smell much more powerfully now. You will be noticed by all kind.
That's fine. I am
let you
Cinder
know.
Gallows, after all.
No. You're Captain Cinder Gallows. Take your titles.
No. Correct title on that one would be the Obsidian Scale N. Yeah. I don't have a ship at the moment, so Captain is kind of an out one.
You don't need to be. You don't need the ship to be a captain. Now, Crucial looks up to you, do they not?
Yes, it's true.
And if I asked any of them right now, what would they call you?
Cap.
Take your titles where you get them. And keep
Fine.
them all. Dragons hoard many things, let me tell you. But the first and foremost is what people call you. That's why I was a ship gravekeeper for so long.
Now, switching to the garden. For the... Oh, this...
Hold on, where's the ODST theme? It's now fitting here.
Yes, ODST. Do we
Yes.
still have it?
Yeah,
Or
we
did it
do.
get canceled again?
No, it did get canceled. We still got this one. There we go.
Okay, well... So...
Oh god, there's a bat in here now. What the fuck?
We beat it into submission, it's fine.
a certain person beat it into pure submission, so yes, it is very much a docile giant creature that's just kind of sitting over here. Because he doesn't want to be anywhere near this individual that's sitting by the lake right now.
Ooh. That's where she is.
What the hell's that?
That is the eldest daughter of Infernus. It's a, you know what I mean.
I'm fair now.
Oh,
Fair. Yeah, there it is.
that's not great.
She totally saved herself. We had nothing to do with this.
Her
Did
being
nothing
here,
with that.
her just being here is the thing that worries me.
She does what she does.
She just happened to fall in the right place at the right time. That's all.
Hopefully there's something here to grab. I hope Deneb doesn't mind us robbing of the fruits and vegetables. She'll probably have us pay for it at some point.
Probably. We'll have to fork over some money.
Anything in particular you want? Because I'm pretty sure this has every vegetable or fruit imaginable.
Well, the pumpkin stew sounds nice.
I gotta roll this now. Do you say it out loud?
Yeah, I said it out loud.
Okay. They got advantage to hear this.
No, they're fine. They don't hear anything. They're dumb.
They're dumb. Out of all of these pumpkins.
Please tell me there are, like, actual normal pumpkins, or is that just illegal here?
You get the feeling that the pumpkins are grown outside. This particular garden was designed to grow the exotic stuff.
Would pumpkins not be exotic? And I guess it depends on...
You can roll me... I'll give you the choice of history or investigation. And it'll be at advantage.
Tell me they don't grow exotic blue hubbards here? I hate my life.
Okay, so with the history, and from what you've heard, Deneb is called the Pumpkin Hag, or the Pumpkin Witch. And you also recall the one time that Tiernan and Syndra got blown to absolute ashes. They were literally grown out of a pumpkin patch field.
Okay, let's not. Unless you want to eat the ashes of the damned, and I'm not intending on eating more of that.
Well, maybe not here. Alright.
What the fuck else is in here? Oh wow, that song ended real quick. Hold on, let me throw that on repeat. Also, don't look over there. I'm pretty sure that's the... Oh,
Look over where?
over there. Like, she kind of, like, motions her head to the left to where, Infernus's daughter is.
Yeah, and there's a
And,
pumpkin.
Ari pointedly looks over.
God damn it.
What? Besides, I'm sure she already knows we walked in through the front door, so...
I'm trying not to disturb her or keep contact to a minimum, because I feel like I'm going to say something fucking stupid.
Well, that's why we're walking away, so you don't say something stupid.
Well, with your passive perception, Adari, you just saw Miss Red Dragon grab the pumpkin head by its pumpkin head and just threw it into the water, which it just exploded.
And we're walking! And we're walking!
I told you we were walking. Here you are. You were much closer to her than I was.
I can imagine because my pass is so high, I just watch it all happen, like out of the corner of my eye.
Yep. In fact, you both can hear the pumpkin head go at the explosion.
Are all red dragons that feisty?
Yes. Yes, they are.
I don't know, Tiernan's pretty feisty in a bitch. Also, I think he left me...
I think he just has an air of I don't know. He is feisty. I can't even. I don't even know at that point.
Also, I'm pretty sure he left me a message on the mind machine, but I'll have to get back to that one later.
Did
It's
he
like a
actually leave you
notification bell
message?
that's in her head.
They fucking.
Never mind, we're going to ignore that.
Oh dear.
Well, think of it this way. Tiernan, before I died and went to the edge of the abyss, yada yada yada, Tiernan helped me open up my mind to a mental link, so technically we share a connection every now and then. It's very easy to get a hold of each other if we really wanted to. It works about like 50% of the time, as opposed to like 2.
That's certainly a jump.
Could be worse. Tiernan technically also got a piece of gonorrhea stuck in his head for it.
I'm sorry, what?
Gonorrhea.
Oh, that's not what I thought you said.
What did you think I said?
Gonorrhea.
No. Well, she is gone.
No, stop. Stop. Oh my god. Jesus.
But is there anything you wanted to talk about, like why you wanted to put a knife up to my throat? That's always a good starting point.
That was an accident. For standing over me. With no warning, by the way. Aside from the very nightmares that I still consistently have, there's not much more I can divulge other than it was not pleasant.
I could imagine. She's kind of running through the memories that she saw in her head as she's kind of like going through like a catalog. Brings up an interesting question, at the very least. What exactly, or do you know what the Red Fox is? Outside of just some weird, ghastly figure that doesn't know of my existence apparently anymore, but then again, no one does.
I know about as much as I can with him. You're asking more along the lines of what he is. I mean, I never got close enough to that. I mean, of course, certainly I was with him at some point, but not super close.
You can roll me both perception and history.
We're killing it tonight, boys.
It happens. So, in the times that you had lucid memory, or at the very least consciousness, Red Fox had always had his mask on, and with your memories more or less foggy in there, all the times that you had encountered Red Fox, he had always had that mask with the eye patch over the eye. And it always seems that you never really saw him take any action of anything, just there talking to the others.
I only ever saw him with his mask on and the eye patch. Nothing more.
Well, I can't necessarily help with every problem that seems to be plaguing you, but I can at least try to help fix them to some varying degrees. Such as we could beat the shit out of the Red Fox and hope to God he's a bloody pile on the floor. I
No,
can
he's
make
going to be much worse than a bloody pile on the floor. I can guarantee that not only for myself, but from Cinder as well. He isn't going to get the mercy of death. That would be too good for him.
You wonder how far my non-existence kind of has stretched at this point.
Non-existence to who? Him?
No, myself. You know, because I stopped existing and then decided to get
Yeah.
pulled back by Tannin.
I mean, I also hope to, but, you know, you're welcome.
No, and I actually didn't. Who was left in the room? Because I'm trying to remember who ran and who didn't. Because it was Tiernan and Oberina. Syndra left. I think Mavis left? Question mark?
Mavis fled too, and I believe Kermit.
Maybe it's fucked right the hell off.
Actually, I think Kermit helped pull you out too.
Oh yeah, he did.
Mavis didn't even make it to the room. Like,
Oh yeah, because she was dealing with other stuff.
Syndra, like, the moment, like, shit started going south was like, I'm stepping out.
The moment the end reached the hand, it's like, the world is over. Awesome. But I do appreciate all you did for me to bring me back, but I know it probably won't help much, but at least for now, maybe eating something might take your mind off things. Also, because we have these weird things called cornucopias, as she kind of like reaches into a bush and just pulls one out filled with fruits. And I'm very fucking confused.
The pumpkin head right here just looks in your direction.
Oh, fuck off. They'll pay me to death for it. No, fuck you.
I don't.
Go away.
The pumpkin head
You're
actually
some
opens
gold.
up, and there's a
Oh.
vine coming out like a tongue.
You know, if I thought we were going to get in trouble for Neb, I would chop that off. Also, I have this fun thing now, as she pulls out her new staff. If Miser, if you wanted to shift see that or whatever. Because technically, half the party hasn't seen the fucking 4 seasons yet.
Yeah, it's not 4 seasons, 4 stars, but okay, we're just
No,
splitting
I'm
hairs.
calling it 4 seasons, even though it's technically the stack of 4 stars.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, because I have this. Remember? Oh my god, I crit on it too.
Yeah, there goes your crits. You might need it in the future, you know?
Yeah, I fucking wasted it on. Yeah, it's weird. Now it lights up like this weird thing, and apparently, from my instructions from Bitter Tongue, there's a fuck around and find out feature where if I cast something, something else may happen. Still doubles as a telescope though, as she kind of crushes it down, and then kind of like just makes it into like basically like a really old spyglass with a few gems on it. I really appreciate, honestly.
Yeah, somehow the 4
Gotta say,
gems
you all-
turn and become more or less like a focal point of the 4 directions.
Yeah, I gotta say, you are a nerd.
There are a few things I like, and few things I'm good at. One of them is being a bitch, and that really hasn't been come into question as of lately. One of them is gardening, which I should probably get back to that, because I need to start creating flowers of non-existence. And one of them is stars, which ironically is also kind of the thing we need to... Oh shit, I should have messaged Tiernan about that. Tiernan, is the
I've been
line
wearing
still open?
Oh my god.
Oh shit, he's
Fucking long
dead.
ass beef.
Yeah.
Well, that's another problem all in itself. We can deal with that later.
But to answer, basically, I want to make flowers that don't exist in reality, but bring them here too. It's a long story. I'd rather not bore you with the details.
I wouldn't consider it boring, but like you said, we are working towards getting to needing food, so.
True. Alright, I'm going to start making some a fruits flurry that'll just at least be full of vitamins and minerals, and past that, I have no fucking clue. Let me get...
I have a few, but I'll keep myself sated for now.
Alright, just let me do this and I'll, Fucking, I wish that was an advantage.
Mm.
God damn it.
These are some very strange exotic plants and fruits that you've actually realized some of them don't probably even exist in your side of the world or existence.
What the fuck is a guava melon?
Oh no, there's
And a
another
kiwi.
there's another one that's called the shishba berry.
Oh, dear lord. Is there also a rhino berry, Miser?
Yes.
Or an oran berry?
Uh-huh.
Alright. I'm glad I picked that up immediately. One of the few things I know. There's also a citrus berry, I'm guessing, too.
Oh, plenty of them.
A basilberry.
God damn it, Miser. Oh, one time you make a fucking Pokemon reference.
Alright, so you also get another message, or at least another pings back and forth with the telepathic thing. The pumpkin heads sometimes give you a little bit of harassment when you're messing around with the plants too much. We will...
Just like the deepest sigh that just keeps getting deeper the more they keep talking.
Well, sometimes they'll just... When the ones that are working on, or at least closest to you, get close to you, they kind of just look at your direction, say something in gibberish, you kind of have an idea of what they're probably saying, and they move on.
Is there anything else that you would like to talk about, or like some good fresh air for now?
For now, we'll just enjoy the fresh air.
Alright, because I'm mixing these fruits and I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Like, she's just
Would you like
mashing
some
it.
help?
No, maybe. Like, she's just like making probably like a pseudo, either like a slurry or kind of like a really bad juice, but it's kind of just not like at all working how she thinks it would.
Well, for starters, it's looking more like a juice than a smoothie. So if you're going for a smoothie, you're gonna need a little bit of chill to it.
Perhaps. I have no fucking clue what most of this is.
Well, have you tasted it yet?
No, that's after I'm done mixing it to pray it's not going to be poisonous.
Oh dear God.
Look, I trust Ineb to not kill people that are here.
I don't.
I trust her enough to that where people are paying her that she won't kill us because she needs people to buy shit.
Potentially. Here, I will take a taste test and we will go from there, because I'm sure you're going to need to add a little bit of sugar, depending on how tart it is. Take a spoonful.
I have no idea how tart it's gonna be.
I don't know either.
I guess that's a miser thing of, like...
Well, considering
Time
you rolled a 13, and particular fruits that I did listed inside this particular garden I will not show yet, because I didn't complete it. I will say it is very lip puckering. Might need something to water that down.
Oh,
Well-
it's-
Yikes. Let's put a little bit of sugar in that, maybe water that down a little bit. Yeah.
I feel like I'm just eating eating the asshole of a lemon.
Dare I ask if you have?
No, I've eaten a full lemon before. It was fucking horrible.
Well, let's take this drink and get some sugar to add to it.
I don't think there's any here, but they'll probably be where that weird chef is.
That's what I mean. We're going to have to go to the kitchen.
Alright. Hopefully we don't get yelled at too much.
Alright.
They probably will, but I've learned to ignore it.
Oh, so they'll still yell at you.
Probably.
They got nothing better to do. Alright, so with that, the group will reunite, and one final scene / conversation with Party. As
Holy fuck, Tyrion, your back looks like a jigsaw puzzle.
Thank you. I think it's solved, though. Don't try to move any of the pieces.
I don't know, I always like reshuffling and reorganizing.
I will fucking stab you.
Ari already tried that, so you might want to get in line.
No, I will. No, she tried. I will succeed.
Okay, was it you were pissed off, or did you have the dream again?
Is she talking to Ari?
Yeah, who are you talking to? Oh, you're talking to me, okay. What? Yes, well, I've had that wonderful nightmare again.
I'm sorry.
The more that we challenge Red Fox and the more we come up against his men again, they'll probably be more frequent, so I will probably rent out my own room if needed, as
I'm
to
sitting on
not
Vulcan,
disturb others.
waiting for this bitch to crack, but got rid of the other one. He didn't seem like a talker.
Well, especially since last night, I know exactly where to hurt someone and not kill them. Thank you, the Neb.
Shove spines up their asshole.
roll me D20, Tyrion.
Nothing went in there, I assure you. At 11.
Okay,
Rolling hot average tonight, boys.
that particular
I think
pumpkin
we're all
head.
just kind of beating it. Oh god.
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry, Mizey?
This pumpkin head, the eyes turn purple, looks at all of you. And, just adds, well, dear, I did warn you, though I'm glad you now learn how to keep somebody alive while torturing them. I did warn you all.
Oh, it's going to become extremely useful, but I'm sure Cinder's probably a bit more of a savant than I am, but now I can help.
Excellent, excellent. I feel like some of you seem to have traumatizing situations. I see one turn.
No.
I guess traumatizing situations is definitely a way to put it.
Well, I tried to warn you all, but you insisted, so thus I delivered.
Oh, not. To be honest, really, not from you. That just hurt like a bitch.
I was.
I wouldn't call that trauma. I think watching my wife die in front of me and not being able to do a damn thing was trauma.
That. I mean, me having to relive my entire life just to keep myself together, that was kind of traumatic, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, you win.
You act like you've all never seen non-existence before. She says as she's sipping the sour drink.
Oh, please.
He holds up his left hand. Been there.
Non-existence is nothing. Just cease to exist. It's like that's a horrible thing people think it is. I mean, it is for some.
For my
Right, Open, your friend, he's gone now. Completely nothing.
shakes the cube.
Yep. I have an idea. Ooh, you don't want to talk, Vulcan. How do you think about living like one of these horrid little things? As she points at the pumpkins.
Oh, can we make him green so we can know what he is and throw things at him?
Yes.
That would be wonderful.
Deneb?
She's looking at it.
Free of charge, just a color change.
And you can actually see the pumpkin head in front of you because it is being currently possessed by Deneb as it waves at the cube. So how much are you willing to sell her to me for?
It depends on how much she's willing to start talking. So right now, I might take 3 copper. Do you hear that, Vulcan? I'm really... If you really want me to just hold on to you and not let you become one of these terrible little creatures...
Wow, that's much higher than my price. My price is that rock over there.
Going to be surprised you're actually getting actual money off of it.
I gotta roll disadvantage. Let me just get her.
Oh, but her debt has to be much higher than
Isn't
what
this
we
me
pay for,
mostly
obviously.
tormenting Vulcan at this point?
No, we're all just going in on it.
Yeah.
Damn, she is.
We are the party that will constantly
We don't like
berate
her.
people. Yeah. Like our
She
party
hurt a
motivation-
rogue.
Our party motivation 90% of the time is just berating our enemies.
Spite.
Yeah.
Let's not forget.
You're
She,
out of spite.
let's not forget. She did try to do instant death on your rogue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is something we don't like. We like the purple one. She's the nicest out of all of us.
So
binge.
Well, okay. You know what? Player characters.
Mavis.
Mavis. We've seen Mavis do some fucked up shit.
Fair.
Appear out of nothing and just murder people.
So, Syndra, as you ask his questions, Vulpin replies back, and you can almost feel and even taste the fanatical madness of loyalty. Oh, go ahead. Erase my existence or put me into one of those rag dolls. I did what I did willingly.
You know,
Personal servant.
give you credit. I've never met somebody so fucking stupid in my life. I mean, granted, I think that kid and freaking... You were pulling that act off very well, Tim. Just...
Thank you.
Make me an offer, Deneb. She's yours.
I haven't had a kitsune soul used for a pumpkin head in quite a few centuries.
Oh, you could give her fluffy little ears so she stands out.
Oh, so just at least something that makes her stand out, so we can throw rotten things at her.
Well, maybe like a 7.
And every time she gets hit, her debt goes up.
Alright. Considering you are offering her very cheaply from me, I think I can do a service on that. Yes.
Oh, and whenever we're in plane, she's our personal servant. She has to do everything we say.
I can work with that.
She does it. If she even fusses a little bit, debt goes up.
Very well. I have the perfect doll that I can use. I'll have to fix up just a little bit. But, if you're willing to, and the pumpkin head suddenly it starts to distort a little bit, almost shakes violently, as the head kind of just pops off.
Oh! He got paid.
And let me just get as the Neb steps out of it. It's a bit of a pain to teleport through them. Here you go. And it starts cursing viciously at her. And she kind of just flicks
And the debt goes up.
he just flicks his head
Spirit is having so much fun with this.
Oh, don't be so upset. I mean, this would be... karma. Yes, that's it, karma. Right. Since the cube is under your possession, I cannot take the soul unless you offer it. And then she places a small onyx gem on the
Just holds it out for her to do.
Ooh, perfect. And suddenly you hear Vulpin shriek as her soul is pulled from the soul cube into the onyx gem. Right. I will go plant her at the special garden. That way my son can actually give her some modifications. And then she looks at the pumpkin head next to her. It starts shaking its head viciously no. Fine. It's always fun to use a teleportation through the... Well, you know how it is, those druid magic of step and travel through plants. These things serve so well to use them.
Spirit's head slowly rotates over to Adria. No, I don't.
I've used it twice. What the fuck do you want from me?
Where have we been?
How many fucking plants have you seen where we were?
I've never walked through a tree before.
It's not fun. Especially if it's hardwood.
You would be used to that, would you?
Leave with a few splinters.
I heard that, Tannin.
Damn right. Said it out loud.
Also,
Could say it in your mind if you wanted me to.
would anyone want any of this? As she puts up the giant pot of, like, the fruit slurry. I also need some sugar.
I can smell the sourness from here.
Yes, it tastes like a lemon asshole. I said that
Why
already.
so many lemons?
What? Yeah,
Oh my
why
God.
did you only
Also,
use
you actually
sour
just see
fruit?
Syndra. She starts to gag a little bit.
That's all they had in the
I want
garden.
to say your sense of smell is probably like 3 times at least what it used to be.
Oh no,
It
the
is.
sense of smell of rotting lemons is probably like the worst thing for her because of any like rotting citrus. Is just like, oh nope.
It's not rotting, but ye.
I'm just gonna roll 3d20.
Oh my god, bro.
It kind of makes sense of who the two were. Okay.
I did give him 5 stars, so he shouldn't help me.
So, Helena kind of turns slightly green and hides within Binge's armor. Binge actually looks interested.
Not that
Yeah, that makes
fucking
sense.
bad.
And Joba looks at it, and you see the tendrils kind of sticking out. I may try this then. No, I shall try this. But both of them are looking at each other because they want to try it at the same time.
Here, I'll get a ladle, get you some glasses, but I do need to water this down. I think I'm gonna call it lemonade.
You do know where Binge is from, right? We've all had the Hellhound stew.
You have?
I think we have.
I don't
Yes.
I think he made it once.
He made it once,
I don't
yeah.
think Addie had
Oh, yeah, no, I think it was,
Oberina.
Oberina. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Joba says there is already a lemonade drink out there.
Fuck.
Just call it lemonade.
How did you not know there was lemonade was out there?
Points to the menus. We have that as one of our many possible drinks from the various realms that Zenev has visited.
I mean, have you never had a Neverwinter lemonade?
I thought that was just an alcohol.
Well, yes.
Isn't that just lemon vodka?
No, it's
No.
called lemonade, apparently.
It has sugar in it.
It has sugar in it.
Alright, so
This is a
Binge
bald
and,
Durgate lemonade, which is made with salt.
Fuck it, I'll call this a bald lemon because it's probably.
Ooh, I
makes-
probably like that one.
As Joe just takes the glass and it just goes all the way in.
Oh god.
Binge. Just slams it down.
Didn't Binge grow up in like a tropical-ish area? Because I wasn't there for the Halloween with Chet, so I actually don't know.
No, more of a barren mind area, mining town. Think like Russia.
Colorado, Tucky.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got 3 different things that are completely different.
That's the way I put it. I was like, it was a mining area, but it also had a lot of fields. So I was like, hey, Colorado, Tucky.
Yeah, that'd be Nevada.
That's just
Nevada.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Nevada.
That's
Well,
just
Nevada
Yeah.
doesn't have as
Pennsylvania.
fertile of fields as I was expecting. So
There's a lot of fertile fields in Nevada on the rivers, but
This just sounds
Yeah.
like PA. This just sounds like PA to me. Of a lot of mines and fertile fields.
I mean,
all right, yeah. I mean, I've never been there, so you know more than I would.
True.
hold on, I think I have, yes, just a second. I can just quickly shift you guys
You're
to
gonna pull up
Binge's.
the napkin table map
it'd be
again.
South Dakota.
No, what Binge's home is like.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a little bit more like North Dakota.
This has
It's
more of
still
a
a-
PA feel to me, but I guess like it's more mountainous than I would.
I
think.
mean, it looks like he lives in a fucking mountain. So
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to say Binge is from Appalachia.
Probably actually that would make more sense to me. Oh my god.
Damn right, I said it right.
I don't care. I'm not a fucking prude. Anyway.
Sorry,
Yeah. That
I'm
is,
skin peeling and I pulled too hard.
but that is the place that Binge lived.
Okay. But we just need to water this down a little bit and add some sugar and it'll be fine. For the time being, it's early in the morning. I made something to eat. Yada yada yada. Where's our next adventure? Where are we going?
Tomorrow, 100%. I'm not doing anything until I sleep again.
Besides,
Alright.
we're still
At
traveling.
least.
Oh, cool. That means you can help me with gardening, Syndra.
Not say me. It's your problem.
Well, Tim, don't you want to have a flower that could help you reach even higher potential?
Did you want me to garden?
No, I want you to watch.
Why do I have to watch?
Just because
Gross.
it's a flower of non-existence, and if it's going to be used on you, we need to have some kind of anchor to anchor its existence to a person.
I really don't think Ari wants me to watch.
Not that kind of garden.
I'm sorry, a flower of non-existence. You too. Come on.
You are aware that the thing that Syndra's carrying in a glass sphere right now is essentially just a void, non-existent flower, right?
No.
Well, there you go. That's what
It's
we're
right
going.
there.
Syndra, do you want to explain
It
it?
exists.
Or should I?
Janen's a temporarily out of sync flower.
Alright, so it's a stupid flower. Got it.
A stupid flower.
Why are you trying to grow a stupid flower?
Alright,
Because
Janen, you remember that whole concept of binding all of yourselves to one self?
Yeah, and he turns around. Done.
That's one step of many.
But
You bound.
Fuck me. And he like tries to like see if the gem in his chest is still there.
Oh, it's still there.
Oh no! 1, 2, 3. Ow! 4, 5. That must open us. There's 13 rocks in me now.
16.
Cool, well,
16 rocks in me now.
I imagine he can't count like 3 of them just because of like the position near his wings.
They're numb.
Yeah. Cool.
That part of the spine got fucked up a little bit.
okay, Janen. Do you want to be a god? Or, well, technically above that.
No, you want to be a god. I want to go home.
I thought
I'm fucking with you. Obviously, I want to be a god.
the flower makes that happen.
Alright. Watch your garden.
Splendid. Now we all get to have a experience me making temporal flowers. And hope to God they all don't blow up. because they don't exist.
Joba chimes in and says, just be sure to let Deneb know what you are planning.
I'm pretty sure I'll need some help with it, because considering we're bringing non-existence into a space that exists far outside of the realms, it'll probably get really wonky really fast.
Yes, you also
Yeah,
do
how
not...
do you, Sorry, go ahead.
I am just saying you do not wish to anger the gardeners of Deneb's exotic garden, the one called Mint.
No, I won't, don't
Is
worry.
that the cat?
Yes.
No, it's, oh, is that a cat?
Tell me no. I meant Mint.
Yes, it is the small cat with the funny hat.
Oh, I didn't know
Yes.
it had a name.
Yes.
Just rude.
Do
There's a
not
difference between being rude and being ignorant.
do not mistake
Not really.
Mint's form for its form. Just like many of us. Though I think she had better social standing than rest of us.
But yeah, all we have to do is just grow... How many? 4, 5 flowers of non-existence? We're just growing one for everyone,
Oh,
right?
sounds easy.
Oh, no, that's the easy part is growing them. The hard part is containing them so they don't blow up.
That was already sarcasm.
Because we have this, that she kind of pulls out, what was the star metal called, Miser? You gave it a name and my brain's kind of derping at the moment.
Corderite.
I wrote it down. Corderite?
Yes. I'll spell it.
I have this... Okay, thank you. I have this Orderite, which is essentially just a fallen star in metallic form. But when planted, it can have some general fun effects, like growing bullshit. Oh, Corderite, okay. Pretty sure. Let me just put a block of Corderite, because I think I added it, then I erased it when I gave it to Bitter Tongue, but I guess I had not. So we just got to shave a few pieces off, plant it like seeds, watch it grow, contain it in a temporal field that will make sure it's not unstable, and then give one to each of the party members. And then we have to look up all 3 recipes of what the fuck we want. Which I know none of.
I can help with none of this besides eating the damn thing.
Which is the fun part, because even the recipes are... How should I say? Scattered. The only one that could tell me anything was the Bala, and according to you all, she's dead.
No, that leaves his son.
No, yeah, her son should have all of her memories at least locked somewhere if she doesn't have them already, from what we learned.
Good, then we can get the 3 recipes from him and then kind of figure out where we're going. We are going back to...
Best I'm shooting for 2.
One of them is a deadly poison that'll kill pretty much anything that it touches its lips, so let's hope we don't get that one.
We'll give that one to Shub.
As he's at the table.
He is just nomming on the Mind Flayer's
No,
head.
yeah, no, I mean, to be honest, for me, knowing Shub, that would boost him somehow.
Yeah, not wrong.
Like, that's why Tiernan said that. It wasn't an insult. It was like, yeah, you can do that.
Do we want one from... Actually, now that I'm thinking about this, do we want one from Mavis, considering her temporal stance on everything?
I don't think Mavis really has a use, but we should ask.
Alright, so 1 points at herself, 2, 3 points at Tiernan and Sindra. Ari's already technically a primal, so I don't know if that'll do anything, so...
She's not a primal, she's a chosen of a primal.
Alright, then 4.
Champion, yes, that's what.
Alright, I guess I'll be making 6. I did my math right. Oh, this'll be fucking fun. Containing 6 non-existent flowers and watching them all blow up.
Perhaps you can make it 7 as Helena pops her hand out.
Oh, yes, maybe we could make Helena a normal-sized person again. No, save her soul, like I promised to do. I totally remembered.
Thinking about that a little bit.
You remember Shroud and all the different variations of us that he supposedly had?
Who?
Yes.
Well, I had thought about it for you, Tiernan, specifically.
I eat
That would
shroud.
be- Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But if there were other versions of yourself that were, how would you, compatible chunks, we could rebuild your soul that way.
After this, I don't want the other me back. I mean, you all think I'm an asshole now, right?
Depends on which side of the bed you wake up on. Also, here, Tyrannin, catch as she throws the chakra and it comes back to her again. God damn it!
Stop doing that.
She'll just put it on the
but
table and slide it.
I would, to be honest, remember when we met Cinder, she was prickly and not approachable, right?
She still is to a degree, if we're going to be
People who used to get within a 50 at minimum 50-meter radius of me would just die. I would murder them if they wanted people I directly knew. Or I was a dick. I was worse. I was a terrible person. Terrible, horrible dragon. No, didn't want anybody. I don't like that's the blue armor. Like that's why he uses a bow, because he doesn't want to get close to anyone. My bad. Also, blue armor is me.
Well, yeah, we kind of figured that when you keep saying that every time you see it.
I don't want the old me. I'm surprised Reddit dealt with me, really.
That was why I was saying compatible. Out of all the different variations, there's got to be Tyrans that are you versus.
I mean, at this point, I'm sure personality-wise I could overpower him, but I really have to give it up to Binge and Helena. You really softened me up.
Damn, and here I thought being an asshole to you the entire time would have made you nicer.
I almost killed you 7 times.
And yet you still decided to bring me back.
That's the almost part. That was 6. The other one was yesterday during the big battle.
Well, I guess we kind of paid each other back then, since I did bring you back. But then I
Yes.
brought you back again. So now you owe me again. He says with a smirk.
Fuck, no I don't. That was your problem. You could have left me dead.
You didn't have to come back.
Yeah, but I got bored.
Either way. Let's hope to God the Emerald
And my
Cross.
kids made me do it.
So
I'm
what
like,
are
oh,
the
Dad, you could do it.
What are the odds that the Emerald Cross is on fire?
You want to roll a D100 for that?
I really don't.
No.
You know what? Fuck it, because I asked, I'll do it.
Why do you condemn us like this?
You're telling me, like, strategically in a D&D campaign that our home base wouldn't be on fucking fire by, like, Ed at this point or something?
No, he's busy. He just left.
How? Get fucked!
9. Okay.
If anything, they probably killed something. That's actually probably the best.
Well, I already had some scenarios for that already, but, okay. 9
I
out
guess,
of 100.
I guess now I kind of just solved it for Miser now, so now we know what's gonna happen.
Like I said, I had a few outcomes for that. So, right now you know that it'll still take at least another day to get to the Emerald Cross outpost, well, the place that you kind of made a home base. And we will end the session here for the party has a plan to do some gardening and hopefully not cause a temporal calamity.
Won't be the first time.
Tyrion, Syndra, Shub, Arizel, and Adaria have their little moments here and there. Especially Tyrion, Syndra, and Arizel having various levels of trauma. Mavis is off somewhere handling her book, most likely, and... Well, I am Miser Mark. I hope you all enjoyed this mixture of the one-shot Halloween special as well as the session 107.5. Man, that almost sounds like a radio channel there right now. And you can
107?
and you can find my content on both YouTube and Twitch under the same name of Miser Mark. And I will hand it over to my co-DM of this week, Jeebus Adingus.
Yes, hello, I am Jeebus Dingus. I play Tyrion and Gent this session on this little semi-one-shot. It was super fun. Tomorrow is going to be a huge boss fight and a arc wrap-up, as depending on how long the boss fight takes, because I, at this point, ran it several times, have no idea how long it's going to take. We'll see who comes out on top. It could be the Wanderers of the Mist, the Lost in the Mist, or the Drakettes. We'll just have to see. I am Jeeves Stiggus. You can find me on Twitter and YouTube, and I will shoot it over to Mr. Mariner, who runs this next Sunday's campaign. Mariner?
Buddy? You're muted.
Discord was being weird. Am I good?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Hello, I play the usually bitchy elf, but today I play the psychotic pumpkinhead that just decided to tactical nuke everything, and it worked pretty well. Yeah. You can find all my content and all my socials, and next week we'll get to play One in the Chamber, where the party's festival, at least after the bigger major festivities, was kind of just interrupted. So we'll see how that goes. And I guess I'll throw it over to my partner in crime, Moogle.
I am Goth Moogle. I play Syndra, who was Elven Soup for a bit. Elven Dragon Soup. I don't know how to say it. Anyway, next week will be CSROs, where the party will continue with Zamar's quest line, and we'll see where they go. Back to you, Miser.
Well, hopefully we can look forward to the Emerald Cross's development while the group were away. And the Fading Hearts, I wish you all good luck with gardening this time around now.
Yay, finally I get to blow up the world again.
Let's hope so. Alright, good night everyone, be safe and well, and happy early Halloween on my end.
Bye.